Bonjour. Okay. Flames, CMMB. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me pull up that name. CMMB. Good morning, guys. What a beautiful bounce. What a beautiful bounce. Look at that. Perfection. So 88 cents was beautiful. Anyways, so if you took that, congrats. I need to mute my Discord because you guys can hear all the notifications. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, let me almost ready, almost ready. Mm, and then and then uh SPRC. Okay. There we go. How do you find your watch list, Anthony? So you have to be in Discord. Are you in Discord? Good morning, Lexi. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, Pep. Good morning. You changed your name, didn't you? Mia? Interesting. Dave, good morning. Alvin, good morning. Jason, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, Emer. Hi, Nightbots. Walkers, good morning. Focus, good morning. You're in Discord? Did you look at Stock General or Trade Ideas? Stock General or Trade Ideas, you should be able to see it in there. Alrighty. There you go. Perfect. Good morning, Rise. Just curious what kind of info you look for. Are you asking about the information or the actual like just list of stocks? Good morning, Paywall. And meditated for 50 minutes. The snow of Minnesota. CMMB, send it. I like it. Anyways, so CMMB guys had some news this morning, and it had a beautiful rally, right? So and then came back down and bounced up 88 cents. So the reason we've been watching 88 cents is because 88 cents has been bouncing this morning, right? So we bounced up 88 cents once, right? We popped all the way back up from 88 cents all the way to almost the same level, $1.20, $1.23, and then came all the way back down to this 88 cents. So it needs to stay above 88 cents, obviously. And now your next resistance will be 103, which is where the VWAP is at. We might even come back down to retest 96, 97. We shall see what happens at the open. Market opens in 5 minutes, and then go from there. Alrighty. So if you bought the bottoms, which a whole bunch of you guys did, congratulations. Hopefully we can stay above that level. A few more names to look at this morning. Another name that we're going to be focusing on is SPRC. SPRC has also done a good job of like holding its levels, right? Had some news, right? Had some news this morning. They had some like Alzheimer's study thing. Again, the news is in Discord if you want to know, or you know. So had a beautiful rally and then came back down, and it's been bouncing off $6.80, right? So again, it's going to be something that we focus on today as well. So yeah, we shall see. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So I wish this one was a bit easier to with the levels, just because we're not exactly sitting at the bottom, which is annoying. SPRC, especially as we go into the open. Good morning, Singh. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning, Mbelly. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jay. And got you got back in a 92. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Yeah, 92 isn't a bad entry, especially since you're so close to potentially the bottom. Not bad. Already. So yeah, again, the only obstacle now is as we get to the open, we might see a dip ski at the open just because we popped into the open. So just be careful with that. CM, good morning, right? So again, the two names we're going to be focused on this morning. Well, actually, maybe there is another one. So KNTE, that's another one that I kind of liked, and it's on the left hand side here. We tried to break out, like we broke out for a second and then came right back down. So for now, right? So CMMB, SPRC, and then KNTE. Those are going to be the three names that we look at into the open here. And if anything else shows up, then we're gonna look at that. But and there goes 101. So yeah, as you can see, we're getting rough. I'm kidding. So as you can see again, that resistance at 103 is something that we need to break, right? The VWAP. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would appreciate that. Smash a like before the market opens. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, you know what to do. Uh, la, 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 last night saying I will. I'll take a look. I'll take a look once we settle a little bit. I'll take a look. Jason, you have 50 shares at 98 cents. Okay. View moving news today. Okay, because I know they had news as well. The other, or they had a nice pop yesterday. So anyway, so again, CMMB looks good. 103 resistance, and then SPRC. I would almost like for SPRC to dip at the open, and then kind of curl off like $6.80, something like that. I think that would be Buenos dias. Good morning, Dan. Right, so would almost prefer that actually, a bit of a dipski, and then we get a bounce, so and then I just need to pull up the S&P here. SPY looks good. SPY broke about 450 earlier, all the way to 450, almost 452, and then came right back down. So it looks like we're going to be fighting this level again at the open, that 450 level at the open. Tesla is a monster though. That thing has been on fire, right? So okay, let me go back to CMMB. So again, 103 resistance for CMMB. Just be careful as we're about to open, right? And then SPRC, I would like a Divsky. KNTE, market just opened. So yeah, here goes 103. It goes 103. I want to see if that thing actually closes above the VWAP because it's not quite doing it yet. It's going back and forth, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, you can see how much we're just playing with that level, right? 103, 103, 103, 104, 105. Okay, here we go. 106. Okay, better. 106. Super, super, super slow stonk, but it's going in the right direction, which is all that matters. Which is all that matters, right? My goodness, volatility, TT. How much time do we have on that candle? 10 seconds? Okay. Yeah, let's see where we close on that candle. I bet you these criminals are gonna close it right there. Of course. Why not? Close it at the exact level that you need. Anyways, uh, can you guys hear me? You can hear me, right? Let me know if you can. Yeah, because I don't think I'm muted. You can? Let me know. Oui, si. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you. Yeah, no, someone said they could not hear me, so You secured some AMD puts. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. So again, we failed to close above 103, well, like really hold above 103. You could see where these criminals closed that candle, right? Canada, Jason. Ayo, how are you, Jason? Good to see you. Always. So for now, again, as we get to the open, right? We've talked about expecting consolidation, expecting a dip, wanting to see a dip, right? If the stock is pumping into the open, you don't want to be the person that's FOMOing when all the other people are selling, because you're going to end up getting undressed and sent to the naked bridge, right? So for SPRC now, I like what it's doing. I like that we're coming down a little bit just to potentially give us a double bottom, honestly, right? If we can get a double bottom here for SPRC, I think that would be fire, right? So what is that? Six, yeah, right? So closer to 680 there. You can kind of see that we're still, deciding, but I like what it's doing, right? So it looks like we bounced off 690 actually. And right, look at that. Look how quickly it's moving though. Right, it's all over the place, which is a bit scary. But yeah, like it's all over the place. That's what happens in the morning, though. What if you're undressed already? then then I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so I would give that thing a bit more time here, just to see if we can kind of start to consolidate and curl. Um, know what I'm gonna do actually? I just wanna see if I can. Uh, there we go. There we go. New high sync. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's another one that's on the list. CMMB looks like again we rallied into the open, right, and then we sold off, right. So there we go. Okay, so watch for now on CMMB. I like what's happening here on SPRC. I like how well that thing is holding that double bottom. If that thing would give us a breakout, that would be fire. Fire. There's a I keep looking at other stuff and then going back to this one. But anyways, again, so for this one for CMMB, let's see if we can start to consolidate off the 200, right? So 92 cents, 93 cents. If not, then we're looking for 88 cents. Alrighty, so again 92, and then it's 88 if we don't hold that level. Okay, okay, okay. And the S&P is obviously above 450. Again, I like what's happening here on SPRC. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just wish that thing would give us, like some more. I don't know. You just slower candles, just candles that you could look at and say, "Ooh, okay, 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 that looks good," right? So you know what I mean. Uh, so that resistance is what? Is that 740? Yeah, let's call it 740. So we can break above that level and hold. Actually, I might need to bring that line a little bit lower, but yeah, so 740. If we can break that and hold that level, then I think we might be in for a potential pop. Only if. So we're not quite doing it yet. And see, this is the only thing that's a bit confusing for now on that stock is yeah, we're bouncing off the bottom, but it's not holding the top like either. It's not breaking out, right? So that's the main problem with this one now. And now we're retesting the bottom. As you can see again, we're still in that same range, right? Up, down, and we broke down. Rubbish, right? So that's the annoying thing when you get candles like this, right? That's why I like slower candles because then you can actually see what's happening. When it's up and down candles, it's fun, right? But when it's massive candles like this, you never know. You never know. Absolute rubbish. Anyway, so it's halted down. Yeah, which I had some high hopes for this one, but it just never gave me the breakout. Oh well. So we'll come back, right? So again, what I was looking for in this one was that 740 break and hold. It just could not do it. Alrighty. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, so CMMB looks like we bounced off 92, which is the 200 EMA on the 1 minute, right? So that little white line you see going across, that's the level that we bounced at, right? So we talked about 92 cents. KNTE, it looks like again you can kind of look and see what's happening, right? The 200 also bouncing off the 200. I right, so a bit of a sell off at the open and then a bounce, right? So this one would need to kind of break and close above like $2.30. Then you're looking for the next resistance at 236 and then 250. Yeah, yeah, it's halted down, Sing. It's halted down. It's halted. I had some high hopes. I had high hopes, Sing. Maybe I still do. Maybe now we're retesting that 200 and we're gonna consolidate, right? But again, those smaller candles, like those steady candles at the open, very important, right? So when you're getting up and down price action like that, not the best. Alrighty, not the best. Anyways, back to CMMB. CMMB again, 92 cents. We're back to a dollar. Retesting the VWAP. So if you're holding this one, or if you got in closer to 92 cents, you're happy. Alrighty, and here goes a retest of the highs. Oh yeah, eyebrows for what? For spy puts? Puts are for who? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, retesting that high at 107. If you're holding CMMB, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Let's see if we can finally start to close above like 103 or above the VWAP and stay above it. Because I think that might be yeah. Yes, Alvin? Nice. Maybe people are just gonna completely rotate now. You got out at 102? Okay. Sounds good. As long as you're making money. Is Jason yes? Beautiful. Love it. Right. So again, we talked about this level in Discord, right? This 88 cents, right? And we did a good job bouncing up 88 cents. A whole bunch of you guys were getting in at 90, 88, somewhere around that level. I know Spinch was loading up, right? And then we came back down at the open as expected, right? Gap up, retest, right? So sell off and then curl, higher, low. And now we're retesting the highs, which is beautiful, right? So very nice. I like it. Send it. Send it, Joe. And then we'll see what happens when SPRC on halts, right? See if we can open and then hold. Good job, Justin. That was a nice. Could not. No, no, you're good. Here we go. TQQQ, yeah, no, it should be. I mean, you look at what the rest of the market is doing today, you would expect that to be the case. Expect that to be the case. You know? 13s. Okay. Perfect. And she was staring at us in the face. You're welcome. You're welcome again. And that's why, you can look at my charts and you can make decisions, right? So there's a nice demand zone there. Look at the green zone right there, right? That's what Justin is saying, right? Jason got in right there because of the demand zone, but maybe even again, maybe because of the 200. But yeah, that's a sweet balance, isn't it? Right? Especially when you start to see it consolidate, right? You don't just buy it because you see it testing that level, but when you can see that it's starting to consolidate, that's a good thing. So you can still see that we're almost struggling at the double top. Um, so we're eventually going to need to break above that level and then send it. KNTE looks better though, right? So again, nice bounce of the 200, and now it's retesting that resistance, almost like a head and shoulder, right? At $2.36. So that's your next level, and then you're looking for the highs. You're just looking for the highs of pre-market, right? At 246, 250. Alrighty. So again, if we can clear this little head and shoulder, then you're looking for the highs. The highs. I wish CMMB would just break out and crush it. Just go, 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 go. I got it at 99, out at 92. Jason, when did you get in a ham? How did you get in at 99 cents? Is my question. You most likely, again, if you got in at 99 cents, it's because you bought the open, like we said not to. Did you buy the open ham? Right? You most likely bought the open. Um, yeah, you most likely bought the open. Or if you bought pre-market, you were green. You were green at some point, right? So, and then your stop loss was not. You guess so? I mean, the only candle that was at 99 cents, Jason. I keep calling you Jason. Ham. The only candle that was at 99 cents was at the very first candle, very 1 minute into the open. No dipskis, straight enter. Right. So please wait for that dipski. Please wait for the curl at the open. Right. Yeah, there goes Kante, Ngolo Kante, testing that 136. So let's see if we can stay above it and then go for the highs. Alrighty. And also, like, if you're selling a 96, 92, right? You're pretty damn close to the bounce though. You're down 10% on SPRC too. Did you just buy all of it at the open, Ham? Did you buy all of it at the open? You bought two stocks at the open. I keep saying every single morning, please be careful with the open. Unless you're confident, do not touch the open. And you not only bought one stock, Ham. You bought two stonks. Two stonks at the open, and both reds. Two gappers at the open. An absolute monster, Dan. A monster. Monster. Anyway, so it looks like we're double bottoming ish at 92 cents for now on CMMB. If you took those profits at the top, congratulations, right? You can kind of see it failing there twice, a double top. So now what we hope happens here is that we get a double bottom and then we go back up and then it's over. Then the shorts can run and hide under the bridge, right? If we hold this 92 and go back up there to $1.06, I think we'll break it. Alrighty, alrighty. Nah, nah. I just think it's because you don't listen to yourself. That's it, right? That's just it, right? I say this every single morning. If you're not sure, don't buy the open. Don't buy the open. Don't buy the open. I expect dips at the open. I demand dips at the open. I want to see dips at the open. And then you bought two stocks at the open. And then you lost monies on both. You're not an idiot. Nobody's an idiot. You're gonna get to a point where where you're just gonna say, you know what? I uh I will listen. Uh I will listen. This is the one thing that I start with every morning. You only buy the open if it's a breakout. Only buy the open if it's a breakout. If it's a breakout. There's no breakouts here, right? So if it's not a breakout, what should you do? Wait for the dipskis. Wait for the dipskis. All these people that are all excited, oh my goodness, my stock is up 100%. Guess what they want to do at the open? Sell at the open. So if you're buying, who are you buying from? All the people that are running with their monies. Um, yeah. So don't buy the open gap. Don't buy the open gap, please. No, again, Ham. It's something that maybe we need to hear quite a few times, and then eventually it will stick, right? So don't you just have to again. I told you, like, you need to write some rules for yourself, right? Take like a marker or something. Write some like, I will not buy the open with a star, and then so look at your biggest mistakes and then write those rules, and then look at them, like, every morning before you start, right? Oh yeah, Spy is struggling with 450, struggling with 450. Pablo says I usually wait till 10 a.m. Eastern to see how things are falling into place. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, right. So I mean, Pablo's been doing this for more years than uh, than uh, than Mohammed has been born. Um, and yet Pablo still stays away from the open till 10 a.m. in the morning. So if you're struggling and you're playing with the most aggressive time in the market, the open, you know what I mean? Someone that's been doing it for a long time says, I will avoid the open. And someone that's new says, you know what? Let's put on the hats. Let's put on the war paints. Let's attack the open. Attack, attack. Let's enter them now. Um, no, so again, if you're not sure, avoid the crazy times, right? If you're not sure, follow very specific guidelines, right? So, uh, yeah, it was simply because the sun and the shadows in the beginning. That was Pablo. Oh my goodness. Look at that beautiful again. So, now you can look at CMMB, guys. You can look at CMMB. What do you see, guys? Why do I say wait for the open, wait for the open, wait for consolidation, right? Honestly, right? You can look at this now and you can say, okay, you know what, Blaze? I waited 5 minutes, I waited 2 minutes. What do I see now? I see a double bottom. Look at this 92 cents double bottom. That's so much easier. If I'm wrong here, guys, oh well, tomato, tomato. I tried. I waited a few minutes. I got my 92 cents twice, right? Is that so much like that's so much easier, isn't it? Right? I waited for 5 minutes. I waited for 10 minutes. How long has it been? Right? 18 minutes? I waited a few minutes and I saw that 92 cents was holding. So then I bought 92 cents. Right? Now we're sitting at 98 cents. You know what? Now my stop loss is 91 cents. My stop loss is 90 cents. Okay, cool. Now I know where the support is and I've set my stop loss below the support. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. So now that I bought 92 cents, let me set my stop loss at 92 cents, 93 cents, 94 cents. Oh well, either way, I'm going to come out of this feeling like a month like Mr. Universe or like whatever those flexing competitions are called. Anyways, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right? So the more time you give these stocks at the open, the more reliable the levels become. If you buy the open, congratulations, because the market will undress you. And the market will say, oh, but you know what I mean? So yeah. I mean, even like you look at a name like SPRC, SPRC is still trying to figure its rubbish out, right? Market opens, volatility, no breakout, and then a dump, right? So now let's see if we can start to consolidate, right, for SPRC here. I hate that it's below the 200 and the 9 and whatnot, so we're going to have to wait and see on this one, right? KNTE still looks like it's playing with levels. So I wanted to see that thing break above 236 and stay above 236. Not quite doing it yet, right? And CMMB, well, I guess we just look at this one for now. Right, 60% chase, love it. Good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, I mean, you can see what Justin is doing, right? Justin is scalping this thing like a criminal. Justin's had two scalps already of 92 cents. Two scalps already of 92 cents, right? So please be patient with the opens. Look at this scam, guys. Look at this scam. Look at this scam. The size of the candles, my goodness. And then we still close above the 9, which is so silly. Stuff like this makes me feel like it wants to break out, Like how do you scam it all the way down like that and then close it above the 9? There's only one thing that you want to do here, isn't it? But again, it's still a double top, and then you scam it again back down, right? So yeah, and then it's back above the 9, and then it's back below the 9. Like it's just, anyways. The only concern here is you're a lot closer to resistance than you are to support, though. So be careful, right? Like that double top is right there on the left hand side. So that thing just really needs to break out. Simple. Simple. Uh, red and across. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. Yeah, this is the retest of the ninth. Okay. Yeah, this one actually had a nice little breakout at the open there, Pablo. 40 cents. Super slow, but stuff like this can pick up at some point. These dudes are criminals. Whatever they're doing with this stock, I don't like it. And there goes another bounce again of 92 cents, guys. 92 cents, CMMB, another one, right? So, very interesting. Okay. That's two different stocks. Two different stocks. 1 second. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let's see what that thing does, Pablo. The S&P with a bit of a dip ski there. A little bit of a dip ski. What is this one doing? Femi the goats. See, I hate that everything just seems a bit like fishy at the open. Yeah, again, this is why we wait for that consolidation, right? So, oh my goodness, Nvidia, that drop was always going to be beautiful on that thing, honestly. Just the way it was exploding. Yeah, you saw those calls. Good job keeping it real. Good jobs. Anyways, back to CMMB. Yeah, this one's gonna need to reclaim the 9. We might have to wait for that one. It's quite a ways higher, but still. Yeah, Natasha seems to have done really well, so good job. Tasha. Yeah, nice slow and steady. Slow and steady candles. And then Baba, you're looking for Baba calls for earnings. Let's see here. What's Baba been doing? Oh wow. I mean, so the last time Baba reported earnings, they actually did quite well. And the time before that. So yeah, I can see why the stock is pumping today with earnings coming up or whenever that is. When do they have earnings? Thursday. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. I can see why it's green today then. They've done well the last two earnings, so I think people are kind of running ahead and saying, "Oh yeah, send it." Yeah, Natasha is hitting new highs of the day, Lewis. That looks nice. Yeah. Again, whenever you buy calls or anything like that for earnings, it's always going to be a gamble. Always, always. Um, but yeah, maybe Baba isn't too bad of a gamble. That looks nice. And then I need to look at Nvidia. I will. Virus. Thoughts on ASTS for continuation? ASTS. Abort. ASTS looks nice. Is that 490? 490 and then 465. Continuation. If you're in it, I would say just set a stop loss below the 20. I would almost want this thing to stay above like 460, 450 at the very least if you're in it. If you're not, then I don't know if I'd be buying that thing at that price. I don't know if I would. CMMB is just so volatile. With you're not in it, then I would want to give it more time to consolidate. Right, it's at the highs of the day. That thing needs to dip or something like that, or just give us a curl of the 20, something. Yeah. So TSHA, new highs of the day. So again, congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, it looks good. It's actually done quite well. Oh, they got a price target upgrade to $7. Not that it's going to $7. They just got a price target upgrade. Let's see here. Did I not? Okay, I just need to edit something here. Uh, Oi. Yeah, I think this one might be. We might have been a little bit delayed on this one. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at though. 1 second. Yeah, might have been a little bit. Let's see. Let's give it a second. I want to see where this candle closes at. See if we can get it close. That Wiz gives himself 1 week to finally look. Yeah, it's true. What do I think of AVTX? AVTX, those guys need to do a split, honestly. They need to do a split, is what they need to do. Mm, you are, yeah, okay. That's a good entry. That's a good entry. Let's see where that thing ends up closing at on these candles, and then we need to break above like 940 if we're really gonna start pumping, right? So 940 would need to break. So above 640. You used a question about, yeah, the brokers. Yeah, perfect. Good morning, Ling. Come on, we want to see a boomski, guys. We want to see boomskis. Give me boomskis. Yeah, I think the obstacle here is we're sitting below the 200 and the 20, right? So there's a bit of a problem with this one there. But I still want to see a breakout though. Good entry at 146. I will take a look. You guys ask me questions I'm distracted with with other things. Sorry. Distracted. Anyways, decision time. Give us a decision here. Yeah, no, let me take a look though. Let me take a look. Yeah, ASTS with a bit of a dip ski there. So you're wondering if CXAI is a buy? If I missed your question, sorry. Sorry. I want to say the fact that we keep failing at 165 is a problem for CXAI. Anyways, here we go. Come on, just give us the breakout already. Give us the dang breakout. Give us the breakout. How long does it take to get a curl, guys? You know what I mean? How long? Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at our CXAI. Yeah, so we have a double top for CXAI. As soon as I go to look, it looks like we want to test that 640 level, right? So come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. It doesn't want to. Yeah, so we need to break above 640 and close above 640. Then we've closed above then we broke above the 20 and the 200, and those are pretty important moving averages, right? So that's where that 640 level comes from. Ready? And if we can break and close above that level, then that's a really good thing. And that's a good thing. No. Come on. Uh, it's Anyways, look at this beauty, guys. Look at CMMB. Look at this beauty. Look at that, right? Where is it bouncing from, guys? Where? Where? Is it 92 cents, guys? Have we talked about 92 cents 100 times? Kind of, right? So we can't seem to break out though. Like we keep with that. So we just went from 92 cents to a dollar six again, right? You know what's wild is SPRC keeps breaking above 940, 640, but it just can't seem to stay above it. So we went to 645 on that candle, but can't seem to hold, right? So again, 92 cents has been a really good level. So if you've been scalping CMMB from that level, you're happy, right? If you've been scalping that level, you're happy. So 92 cents, not once, not twice, three times. You've had the opportunity to get in at 92 cents, right? So beauty, actually, yeah. Okay, there we go. So here comes the retest of the highs again. If you're in CMMB, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in this one. 92 cents and a triple top, triple bottom, triple top. Come on. And we failed again. Yeah, two positions. There you go. Right. So we failed again, but it's become quite predictable. With like the levels have become quite predictable, right? So you just have to ask yourself, like, are you going to sell it when it gets to the top, or do you set a stop loss? Right. You got in at 88 cents. That's a really nice entry. It's a fire entry. Flames pinch. Let's go. So again, congratulations, and we do need to break above that resistance at the top though, right? So we're bouncing off the bottom three times, we're failing at the top three times, so the damn stock is just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So you can either scalp it, or you're waiting for 100%. Yeah, right? Who knows if we get 100%? That's the question, right? So your job is to pick the right entry and have a plan. And if we end up breaking out, then that's amazing. If we don't, then we'll see, right? Uh, Your call for GNS earlier. I'm telling you, Jenny, 2024 we cook. Yeah, I like GNS at closer to 50 cents. Just because it's bounced there before, right? I think history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. I like it. I like saying that, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So yeah, let it send it. Anyways, so yeah, we still need to break that high. Too bad it's so slow though. My goodness, so slow. Uh, okay, cool. Thank you. So slow, so slow. Okay, I want to take a look at something else here. Uh, okay, and close that off. Close that off. Perfect. Come on, give us a breakout. Something just give us a breakout. KNTE though doesn't look too bad. Is that a is that a cow on your cap? No, it's a goat. It's a goat. It's a useless goat. That was the intention. A useless goat. Theodore, please stop spamming. Good morning, Lord. Stop spamming, please, and thank you. Time to reverse. You're in for long. That doesn't tell me anything. What's your position? Yeah, please don't spam. Just give me proper details, and I'll take a look. Please and thank you. Is what I look for after the open, Pablo. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, look, I mean CXAI looks like it bounced, right? So that thing needs to break above that 165 and stay above it. Clouds, I don't know if you eventually got in, but if that thing can give you a breakout, that would be sweet. And then EVLO. EVLO. There you go. See, I mean, yeah. So like, I mean, that's a very nice push, and that's a really nice breakout, right? So, no, no, no. It's hard to see though, Christo. How are you? It's hard to see. Yeah, right. That's a nice breakout. Not just once actually. That's a pre-market high breakout, right? So at 40 cents, super slow, but it's moving in the right direction. That's all you need. That's it. So it goes back down again. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I right. So the one thing that I do again, like we mentioned that 640 level, right? So 640 for SPRC. That's the one level that we do need to break above, right? So if we can clear that level, then I think we're in the clear. For now, the bottom seems to be closer to $6.10, right? So again, mentioned in Discord, right? So again, I've already mentioned what I would buy for this stock for an entry. So that entry is still in play, right? So you can manage as you see fit, right? So all the details are in the HT Legend channel already. So you can play with those levels if you want. Already. So I think I was a bit annoyed that it moved away from those levels, like initially when I posted that signal, but it came right back into the range, right? So same resistance though, nothing's changed, right? So same entry, same resistance, right? We actually went from that level right to the resistance, and then we failed, right? So nothing's changed with that signal. Nothing at all. You use 5 minute or 2 minute time frame for candles. I use the 1 minute. The 5 minute is useless to me on stream, honestly. Yeah, unless I'm looking at something that like we've been watching for quite some time and we just want to see other things. Look at CMMB, guys. Right? Look at CMMB. CMMB was created for scalping. Created for scalping. um, Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you're diamond handing it, if you're scalping it, it's rewarding you. If you're diamond handing, it's taking the monies away and then say, well, I told you, and then back up and then back down. It's like, well, I gave you another opportunity. Okay, I gave you another one. So let's see if 92 cents holds. I think it does look a bit concerning this time because these candles are actually staying below the 200 now. That's a bit of a problem. You're back at 94? Okay. Just make sure you have a plan there. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on, SPRC. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? We'll be, is anybody in SPRC? Let me know. Type in yes in the chat if you are in SPRC. Or if you took the signal, type in yes in the chat. Above 70 cents? Okay, I like it. Yeah, GNS. I like GNS a lot. Closer to that support. Yeah, the annoying thing about this one is we can't seem to break the 200. Before? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully you're green though, CM. Hopefully you're green. Come on. Like, na, 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 na. Come on, give us a bouncy. Stupid stock. So much resistance. So it looks like we hit 91 cents on CMMB, but then bounced back to 92. So that's good. It's good that we're bouncing back. It's Lincoln. Lincoln. Hello. Hello. 86. Well, well. I'd rather that thing stay above 88 cents pinch. Suiting, it's called the bull bear indicator. Yeah, CM, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan there, right? So make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan. Uh, okay, perfect. I just had to. What's on the scanner? Marvel? Oh no, MRVI. MRVI. Come on. Again, this is I like that we have the bottom, and I like that we pick the bottom. We're becoming very good at picking the bottom of these stocks, right? We're becoming very good at that. I like that we pick the bottom. What I don't like is the lack of firepower. I don't like the lack of flames. You know what I mean? Like when you hit the bottom, yeah, we found the bottom, yes. But like I want to see fireworks though on the way back up. Like don't just, keep the same energy. If you're going down with energy, go back up with energy. You know what I mean? So when I see a stock find a bottom, that's nice. I like that it's consolidating, right? So, but I want to see that same energy when it's time to go back up, right? Because it's not doing it. So that becomes concerning to me. When a stock is not going back up with fire, I become a little bit concerned. Maybe it just doesn't want to do it, right? So we'll come back again. It's still holding that same bottom, right? So hopefully it stays above it. KNTE though looks nice, right? So it looks like we're finally breaking that high. Yeah, finally, Wes, right? So Virgo, yeah, right. So $2.50 now. Yeah, this one's actually done well with like the higher lows, you know, which is good. Which is good. So congratulations if you're in this one. Would I be buying here at $2.50 though? Maybe not, right? So unless we consolidate it above 250, right? So you kind of had your dip at the open and then another higher consolidation right there at 228. and then a pop. So now you're sitting at resistance. Right. Anyways, moving on. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Yeah, no, it look. Oh my goodness, sheesh! That thing said you wouldn't buy me at $2.50. How about I give you $2.60 instead, right? So again, nice breakout, right? So good job. So that's a nice breakout, actually. Actually, air is on the move. I feel like air is always pumping. Perfect. And Pablo, that thing's retesting 45 cents EVLO, so maybe it's gonna give you a breakout retest. Air. Isn't it crazy how air has been doing what it's doing without a catalyst? 11.99. Isn't that crazy? Air has been pumping for what, 2 days now, 3 days now? No catalyst. And a lot of play, yeah. Like if you can scalp air, it's been a lot of fun. Like massive moves. Look at that thing, $12. Catalyst, where? Impressive. So yeah. Do I like SPRC? Starting not to. I'm starting not to because it's starting to look like a T-Rex more than anything else, right? So that thing really needs to hold this level. Like it really needs to stay up again above the bottom, right? And maybe it heard me say I didn't like it and now wants to go back up, but again, it really needs to start bouncing. Like it needs to clear this entire like area, and then we're back in the game, right? So I posted what I would enter in Discord, right, in the HT Signal channel, and those levels are still in play, right? So again, I posted my entry and my stop loss. That's exactly what I would do. Anything else? Not sure. Alrighty. Righty. CMMB is still holding 92. We broke below 92, but still closing all the candles above 92. And this is the one that I call Ngolo Conte. Is the name of this stock. It's not, but I call it that. Alrighty. Come on, SPRC. What the people are tired. The people want boom skis. Yeah, no, air looks good. $12. So yeah, I'm in BSFC at 15 cents with no stop loss. Is it going to reverse? Can you check it out? Yeah. See, that's all I want. That's all I want for a question. Just let me know and I'll take a look. Right. So yeah. No, air does look good. So does KNTE. They both look good. They both look good. Let me take a look at BSFC. Oh, there we go, guys. Finally, it only took 100 years for this thing to find a base, right? So only took 100 years, guys. The question now, though, is can we still close above 40, right? Can we still close above that 40 level? Here we go. Finally, 100 years later. 100 years later. Can we close though above 640? That's what we're waiting for here, right? So come on, you can do it. So we want to see that thing close above the 200, and then we're in a better spot. Alrighty, it's not doing it yet. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyways, let me go ahead and take a look at BSFC. BSFC. So you got in at 15 cents. You don't have a stop loss, and you're wondering if it's going to reverse. I mean, you would hope so. The stock has been way oversold. Not that it has to bounce, but I mean, like, damn, you know what I mean? So you said you're holding it for a long position. If it can stay above 12, like 12, if you can stay above like 12 cents, I think you'll be fine. So it's 12 cents, it's 10 cents, and then it's all time lows just below 10 cents, right? So is it gonna reverse? You never know with penny stocks. You never know. You truly never know, right? So I hope it does, but I think you should set a stop loss. Alrighty. Oh, here we go, guys. 650. Come on, let's go. Come on, there we go. 655. Come on, guys. Send us flames. 660. Come on. Come on. Anyway, so again, we caught the bottom, right? Did we catch the bottom, guys? Yes, we did. Right. The question now is, can we actually get a proper rally though? Because this thing is super wild. I would be aggressive with those stop losses though. I would be moving those stop losses higher, right? If you leave the stop loss at the same price, then you're just kind of playing with fire. You know what I mean? So, and then you're just kind of playing with fire. Then you're just playing with fire. Actually, let's use that. Uh, yeah. Yeah. No, we seem to be struggling with now you want to see that thing like keep closing these candles above like these moving averages though. Right? Like even if that thing can close above like 630, I think that would be okay. But yeah, I would move those stop losses. You should not be going red on this play. You can always like re-enter again, but going red all the way back to the abyss would be annoying, right? So yeah, and then air is just sending it. KB is just going like Tesla is a monster. Like Tesla is beautiful when it crashes because you know exactly what to expect on the way up because it's going to be amazing when it rallies. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, you need $15. I mean, it's heading in that direction. It's heading in that direction. 451. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. 451. I think it's disappointing that CMMB just keeps coming back to the same level. It's only disappointing if you're not scalping though. Like if you're scalping this thing, you have no problem, right? Playing with 92 cents, no problems at all. Spy loves double bottoms. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Advice on a stock I'm looking into and lightly invested. Sure, sir, sir, please. 420. Sure. What's your question? Sure, sure. 10x, Alex. Okay. Rebound today. Okay. Sounds good. Let me know. Nah, nah, nah. KNTE. Looks like we stalled a bit at that resistance at the supply zone, right? So yeah, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's your invite link at the bottom. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Welcome. Alrighty, click the yellow link at the bottom of the chats, and then just follow the steps in getting started, and it will connect you. Please and thank you. Air with the dip there, curl. I mean, it hit $13 though, 13 and then 12 and then 11. Like the volatility is just on a different level with the stock, different level. A different level already. I need to close this out. Notes. Pablo, do you remember notes? Remember notes? Notes was one of those D SPACs that showed up out of nowhere and just exploded. Just exploded. I'll take a look at notes. So your 97 earnings went down to 87. Share I got 97. This morning it's back to 102. Should I wait to buy more? I think my answer to that question will be yes, but let me take a look. The reason I say like your question is should you wait to buy more? So it looks like they something happened with earnings and it dropped, right? And then now it's recovered. So that's a good thing, right? So the market obviously saw something about it that it liked for it, enough for it to recover. So that's good. So again, your question is should you buy more? And my answer would be yes, right? The reason I say that is because you've really not gone anywhere, right? Like the stock hasn't gone anywhere, right? So when you're looking to add more to your position, especially on the way up, I would only add, well, if you really believe in the company, then sure, you can think of adding on the way back down. But I really would, again, if it's, I would only want to be averaging up on this stock. And if that's the case, I would wait till like it looks like it's actually giving you some proper momentum on the way up and then dipping and consolidating and then go from there, right? Just because again, if you look at this stock, it still looks like you're on a downtrend, right? So you're still creating like lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, right? So it's still trending down. So for now, yes, I would wait, right? So the low of the day is 90 cents, which is good, right? If we can stay above $1, that's perfect. And then again, maybe come back tomorrow or maybe come back at the end of the day and see if it's actually pushing away from this $1 level to like on the upside. And if it is, then that's good, right? Then you actually have some positive, things to look at, right? So and then go from there. Break it. I'll take 14. You came down to 14 now. Oh my goodness. 14. Okay. I need to change the stop loss here. There we go. Come on, SPRC. My goodness, like this thing is the most annoying stock ever. You're welcome, Sir Blaze. I like the name, by the way. I like the name. I like the name. Perfect. And CMMB, guys. This is why I say, please, 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 wait for the open, wait for consolidation, please, please, because now you can ask a blind person like, hey, what do you think support for CMMB is? They're gonna be like, man, please, I can't see anything, but damn, that bright green at 92 cents is fire. You know what I mean, right? When you form out the open, you don't know that, do you? Nope, you don't, right? But you can clearly see it now. That 92 cents is support, right? And it's been bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. So waiting for consolidation after the market opens is good, right? And there goes again, 92 to 95 again. How many times, guys? 100 times, right? So there you go, 96 cents. 96 cents, right? How many times? How many times? So be patient at the open. Do not FOMO at the open. Don't get excited. You're like, oh, but Blaze, it's the most exciting name. I looked at the pre-market gainers list and it was at the top of the list. It was at the top, right? So then I FOMOed. Why? Because it was supposed to keep going. No, 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 right? Give it time. Give it time, right? Your money's yours. Keep it in your pocket. Keep it that way, right? At least until you can otherwise you might as well otherwise you're at the casino, right? Otherwise you're at the casino. Alrighty? Alrighty. So yes. Anyways, SPRC is still fighting. Um, like I said in Discord again, if you're not a legend member, if you took this signal in Discord, type in yes in the chat. If you took this signal in Discord, type in yes. If you're a legend member and you took this, type in yes. All right. So again, the only levels that I posted for SPRC in Discord have been, again, entry between 605 and 615, resistance at 640. We know that, right? Stop loss at 604. We're keeping it tight. Why? Because we don't like losing monies. Legends don't lose monies. Well, lot, I like it. Lot is always there, you know. Lot makes monies. So yeah, we cook. Anyways, so for now, we need to kind of find a way to break above this 640 level, right? And stay above it. So again, if you're not a legend, you're missing out. You're missing out. And in 2024, we will cook. More of this to come, alrighty? So if you're not a legend, upgrade to legend, right? Look at that sweet entry. You're pretty safe if you took that entry, right? You're pretty damn safe because that's the bottom. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see, right? If you took this entry, you're safe. What are we at now? 655, right? And we want to send it, right? So we're trying to send it. 658, right? Are you green on this entry? Yes. Ham, did you take that position? I hope you did. Did you take it, Ham? I hope you did. Hope you didn't just, So, anyways, so let's see if we can finally break here, guys. Right? Let's see if we can finally break 660 now. Fire, flames, send it. Let's go. Oh, it's halted down. It's very simple to do, Spinch. Very simple, right? So very simple. Because of Spy Joe, don't let Spy do that to you. Don't let Spy do it. La, 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 la. Right. So again, my one question for Lot is, Lot, you took that position. Has your membership been paid for with that one trade? Has it been paid for? One trade, Lot. Just give me a yes or no. Very simple. Has your membership been paid for the entire month on one trade? Just yes or no. That's it. Um, Anyways, come on, give us the boom skis here. Here we go. 660. That's a big yes. Simple, guys. Simple. We cook is what we do. 670. Here we go. Give us more, please. 670. $670. Can I take a look? CTNT? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, I'll put it up so I don't forget you. I want to see if this thing can break out here. Just because we initially had a double bottom, I don't know if we're gonna break above 680 though. Just because we had issues at that level earlier this morning, so I just want to see if we break above that level. Again, your stop losses should be going up, right? Your stop loss should be going up. If you got in close to this bottom, your stop loss should be going up. If it's not, I will find you and I will ask you why. Okay. I always just want to stay in your. No, that's okay, Spinch. That's okay. That's okay. And again, I like what CMMB has done today. I like it a lot, right? Super slow stock, but it's giving you the range, right? So the question is, are you just gonna keep scalping it though, or do you just keep holding and hoping that it goes up? You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, anyways. Oh, I see. Okay. 106 focus. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let me take a look at CNT, CTNT sell. I mean, at least have a stop loss. Um, so, what are you looking for? It does look good. Yes, it does. Are you looking for an entry? Yeah, it looks really good. It's super slow. Like it's 18,000 shares, so it's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot, right? It's pretty damn slow, but it's moving in the right direction. So, spy. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at CMMB. You're looking for an entry. I would give it a second. It looks really nice. It looks really nice, but the volume is super low and it's at the highs of the day. So yeah, I would give it a second here. We can get a bit of a dip and then start to curl, and then I think that might be your play. Right. So again, 92 cents, 92 cents, 92 cents, guys, for CMMB, and that's another bounce. We're back to $1 again. Right. So let's see if we can break out. Got in at 140. Okay. There goes 103. Out at $1. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Lots is just like a robot. And I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right? Just in, out. You will not believe the amount of times that Lots has scalped CMMB. Oh, Justin. Right? So I like it. Thank you, Bob. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us already. So for SPRC, we know how important it was to break above like $6.40. So it would be nice to stay above 640 and then go back and retest the highs, right? That would be nice. So if we can start to hold these moving averages now and curl, oh, fireworks, 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 right? So and look at CMMB, guys. CMMB is coming back down. Surprise, not. It's been doing this since it's been doing this over and over and over again. So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you're scalping it, you've done well. Eventually, it's going to make a decision and it's going to break up or down. It's going to break one way or the other, right? So CMMB, that is. But yeah. Anyways, and then Tesla. Tesla, the monster. Tesla is just a monster. 244. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go to 250. What an absolute gem. Beautiful. So 655. One for one. Let's go. Good morning, D. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Again, SPRC, not gonna lie, was pretty frustrating. But it's one thing for a stock to be frustrating and still hold the levels, though, right? Um, it's one thing to be frustrating, but then still be like, oh, you know what? This is my support. I'm gonna hold it, right? And this is what we want, guys. This is what we want, right? When the market opens, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, but once you start to sell off like this and we start to consolidate like this, you're like, oh, okay. Why the hell are these candles holding this level? Okay, well, maybe there's a reason. Oh, maybe everybody's buying at that level. Oh, okay. Maybe I should buy at that level too. Oh, okay. Maybe it's, stuff like that. Okay. You know? Yeah, 1888. Maybe, what does that mean? Puts or calls? Here we go. Come on, give us that breakout. 662, 665, and then back down. Wild. La, 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 la. Love it. Love it. La, 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 la. Just give me a breakout. I don't have time for this rubbish, you know. Uh, Send it, Joe. Send it. Send it. And here comes CMMB again, getting close to 92 cents. Oh my god. What the hell is going on with this stock? Wow. Anyways, scalpies. A is retesting the 200 at 1090. So if that thing can start to hold 1090, then that would be good for a potential reversal. Tesla is above 240. Tesla is just sending it. Tesla new highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah, Yogi, it does. It does. If we go below 92 cents, it's done. Right? This thing catches wave of like below 92 cents is over. CMMB. For now, it's still fighting, right? But I agree. We'll see though. Can you look at PXMD? You're in at $2.30. Yes, I will. I will in a second. I will. PXMD. CCL. Uh, in at $2.30. I like your entry. I like that you agreed. Good job. Let's go, Richard. Good job. Um, so you have a triple top though at 245, right? You see how you've been failing at this level since yesterday, right? That level, that level, that level. So $2.45 is resistance. So maybe just set a stop loss. So we can break above that level, Richard, and then you're in good hands. In good hands. Indy. Okay. CCL, and then when you're worried about 5%, I know, right? And there goes PXMD. PXMD is breaking 245. So if you can break and stay above that level, then you're in good hands, Richard. Righty, righty. Yeah, no, CMMB again. Still trying. Still trying. Back to $1. $1. From months ago. Thank goodness for no commission brokers. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Or like no PDT, right? In some countries. Then you don't have to deal with all of that other rubbish. So it doesn't look like we were able to break above. So again, we know there's resistance between 670 and 680 for like SPRC. We can't seem to break that level yet. So if we do at some point, cool. For now, watch for 640. Righty. A is bouncing up the 200, so that's nice. PXMD could not close above 245. And CMMB, PDT, I know. Makes no sense, but what can you do though? No. PDT. Yeah, no, I think yeah, that thing no, but the spread on HNRA, yeah, that thing came back down. Yeah. Uh 1 second, I'm just reading some of these. Anyways, let me just want to do a little bit of spamming here. Anyways, let me set that over to na. Anyways, moving on. Stop spamming. I will ban you. CMMB looks like it's trying to go back up again, Yogi. Trying to. Is it a good sign or a bad sign that daily volume is already way higher than normal, or does it not matter? It's a good thing when the volume is higher, especially if the stock is moving up as well. You want like volume is a good thing when the stock is going up. That's what you want, right? You want the volume to be higher when there's buying pressure. For the most part, you want to see that there's actually interest, right? So it's a good thing. If your stock is crashing though, and you have more volume, then you that's where you have a problem because you have more sellers already. So we can't take it anymore. Cooking up asuma. Yes, you can relax now. 20%. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, yeah. The inventor of PDT is a real criminal. Yeah. Can you imagine? Like, sheesh, PDT. I would like to like hear the conversation. No, no, no. I would like to hear the conversation. I would like to hear the conversation of you know. La, 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 la. Anyways, girl, yes, non-stop. That thing is just gonna keep going, isn't it? And just go and just go and just go. Love it. Yeah. I know what I mean, like, so like obviously we know what they would tell us, what the intention was. But like I would like to know what they really wanted to do with it because I think that's interesting. Yeah. Yes, yes. SEC. It's turning out to be a bit of a slow morning. We've had a few nice scalps though, and a few nice scalps, but it's still a bit slow. And this looks like another lower high, Yogi, for CMMB. So if that thing goes below the 200, I think it's for sure gonna crash. So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Otherwise, you're gonna find yourself in a pickle. But institutions and hedges with billions have no rules. No rules, free will. Just monies. Yeah, yeah. Because again, if you think about the PDT, like it makes no sense. I guess, Musty. I guess. Yeah, there goes CMMB guys with another dip ski, right? So lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. But again, it's still holding the 200 and it's still holding 92 cents. So yeah. So yeah. Anyways, SPRC, I feel like we've almost, like we just wanted to scalp from this stock. Like true criminals, true criminals. Um, like true criminals, again, we picked the bottom and we rallied all the way to resistance. Now we're just playing in between. So if this thing wants to go again, it's going to need to break above 670. 670. Yeah, agree. I agree. Price cost. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah. La, 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 la. Do you mean for the PDT? No, no, no. I just mean like you'd be surprised the amount of people that I talk to that maybe don't have the 25 or don't want to play with the 25. That are just you're in a position right? So you're in a position you want to sell that position because you should be selling that position because it's at resistance, um, but you have PDT, right? Maybe you shouldn't be taking that position in the first place, but that does create a bit of a problem, right? A little bit of a problem. Yeah, cash account. Yeah. And I mean that we've been suggesting cash accounts, cash accounts, cash accounts. For yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, uh, in skin at $1.67, have a stop at 182. What do I think? Let me take a look. And there goes your triple top or quadruple top, Richard. Right. So we keep failing at $2.45 for PXMD. Right. The 1 millionth time it's failing at that level. Um, so let me take a look at skin. $1.67. Okay, good, 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 good. Stop at 82. Good, 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 good. I like it a lot. Um, if I was in that position, maybe I would move that stop loss to like 178, 170. But again, like if you're happy with that, that's good. You have the stop loss in there, and I like that you do. The only reason I say I would move that stop loss is because the last time we bounced off this level, like right there is where we bounced. This is 179. So what happens if we come back down to that level and then we bounce again, almost like a double bottom, right? But either way, though, Jalanero, I think you're fine, right? So you had a nice entry. You're securing profits. Nothing wrong with that. right? Take it easy. That thing is undressing all the shorts. That's the thing with Tesla, like massive short positions, massive explosions when the shorts get trapped, right? So I buy and sell mullet all day, no PET, $1 at a time, unlimited trades. Uh, our margin accounts are better if you have more than a. Yes, if you have more than that, but then yeah, yes, yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. I like what's happening here. By the way, on KNTE, I love it. Right. This is a beautiful breakout. This is an example of a break and a retest. Elon is smiling, helicopter in hand, rotating. Send it. Right. So yeah, no, Tesla is a beauty. My goodness. Can you believe Tesla was at 205? 205. We're almost at 250 now. 205 to 250. And Tesla has a whole bunch of catalysts coming. You know who's smiling also? 80. Smiling like a goat. What a beauty. Mm, hmm. Interesting. And any years, yeah, yeah. Let me see what the daily looks like with Tesla though. Is Tesla close to like any resistance at all? Tesla says, yeah, right. You can resistance these. I mean, we might as well just get to 250, and then we can maybe talk about puts, maybe, maybe. But yeah, Tesla looks like a monster. Don't worry, soon Virus is going to be talking puts. Just wait. SPRC is still holding that same range. Again, we're going to need to break out at some point. Yeah, 245 is what you're looking for. 247.58. Okay, Fibs. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Seriously. Uh, oh, that's. Oh, Dan, I like it. I like it. Good job, Dan. Oh my goodness. Action failed. You tried to sell it and they said action failed? Okay, like they don't want you. Oh, you're trying to buy it and they said nope. Okay. uh, so they can buy the floats. What do you mean? Like I thought you had a short position. You want them to buy the float? That thing is gonna explode in your face though if they do that. No, 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 no. $8. Isn't that crazy, Dan? Oh my goodness. From $1 to $8. That's a squeeze. That's a squeeze, Dan. A squeeze. We're gonna start with the mob. Waving with both hands now. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Okay. Anything else that I like here? Not really. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Anyways, um, I want to say yes, Kodai. What is it at, anyways? Is it still just holding the same level? Yeah, and I knew that was always going to be the case until they dropped the catalyst, maybe, which is super annoying, right? So yeah, it's one of those things where like the chart is nice, the float is nice, right? It's one of those situations where you're trying to catch, maybe not the best situation where you're trying to catch a potential like catalyst news at some point. One of these nights, you're like, oh my goodness, boom skis, right? Oh, it's up 100%, but so stuff like that. But it's not gonna be like, oh, it's pumping in the middle of the day because it has nothing going for it other than a good looking chart and a nice float, right? A bit of volume, it's going to move, but it doesn't have it though. It does not have it. From thrusting. Did we no, okay, we used a different playlist today. That's why Nightfall isn't on there. That's why. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we need something breaking out. Everything just seems a bit slow now. Everything. No, no, no. Anyways, oh, let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be an expensive nightfall thrust. Okay, let me go find it. Nightfall. Nightfall. Yeah, Dan really wants Nightfall. Why? Because Tesla thrusting. Let me make sure we're watching Tesla as we're thrusting. And actually, we had that video of like Elon thrusting. If only I can find it though. If only I can find it. I don't know if I will. Uh, might have cleared. No, 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 no. It took me a while to like download it, so I won't even try like re-downloading it. So I yeah, I have no idea where it is. No. Or it is. Excuses. No, I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see it. That would have been fire actually. No, no, no. I unacceptable. I don't know where it is. By the way, other. Wait, what the hell just happened? Look at that, guys. Oh my god. SPRC just exploded to $7 and then came right back down. Came right back down. No, Dan's request was to play Nightfall, not to play Elon videos. That thing exploded to $7, right? Again, we had a perfect signal, right? Perfect signal. If you got that entry, well, you kind of got to $7 at some point, right? So, I, I wish this would be perfect for Tesla and the thrust. Would I enter Tesla now? Oh, Lord have mercy. Tesla has been pumping for a few days now. Would I buy Tesla here now? I'm sure some people have Tesla averages that are higher than this, but I don't think I would. You might have missed the opportunity. You might have missed the opportunity. Anyways, we're gonna thrust though, cause I think SPRC is still gonna send it, right? So beautiful. Anyways, let me find the beats. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna add that song to the queue. Alrighty, so next song on the list, guys. This song is dedicated to Dan and to Tesla. And what? Come on, party people, you know what to do. You know what to do. Come on. It's time to get naked. And what? Come on and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Go. Go. Let the beat drop. Let the sweat drip. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? See, I'm a little bit distracted as Dan is gonna ask for a refund. I promise that we will get to thrusting. Come on, people. Let's go. Get naked, please, and thank you, Dan, because we need, don't and what? And go. And slide to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? Come on. Go. And thrust. And what? Come on. When Lambo. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. And come on. Go. 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 Come on. Go. Come on, Dan. Make monies and what? And thrust. Come on. Make monies and what? When Lambo to the sun. Go, Dan. Let's go. And you know what's thrusting as we're talking about this thrusting stuff? Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. $7, guys. Right? Again, if you're not a legend, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you guys. $7. Okay. There we go. One second. I just need to give permission to. Uh, okay, I just need to update this really quickly. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. 1 second. That's not it. Okay. There we go. I was just a little bit distracted. Is talking about getting naked? Yeah. Well, oh my goodness. Well, it's Dan's fault. I'm innocent. I did absolutely nothing as usual. I'm usually innocent. It's Dan's fault. I was minding my own business, and Dan said, "Hey, can we thrust?" And I said, "Sure." And so close and restrict your ability to think clearly. Well, that's questionable. That's highly questionable. Paige, congratulations. Good job. You took the signal, right? So again, right here we are with the fire signal. Look at this, guys. If you took the signal, you did not go red, not once. Not one time did you go red on this signal. If you're not a legend, you're missing out, right? So easy signal, super annoying. It took way too long, but again, perfect signal, right? And here we are competing with $7 now. So your membership it's paid for, right? Page membership paid for. So now let's see if we can break above $7. Every time, interesting. Every time I log on, yeah. Well, yeah. Did I miss the thrusting? Yes, you did. Right. So yeah, Paige says, "Yeah, baby, let's go. Membership paid for. Congratulations, Paige." Right. You're naked too. We see you. Well, I'm not the one that requested, to get naked though. I was just here entertaining. But keeping it real, how many S's in innocent? I'm innocent, guys. I'm innocent. Here we go. So far from innocent. I'm innocent. I'm telling you. So we need to clear $7 here, guys. So we have the view app. So if you're in a position page, I would make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because if that thing closes below the nine again, I think you're gonna go right back down, right? You've seen how quickly this thing moves. So I would make sure you have a tight stop loss at that position. Alrighty. You have a sweet entry. Make sure you protect the gains. That should be your main goal, right? We're T-rexing a little bit here, so that just be careful, right? So again, watch for $6.80. See if we can stay above that level, and then $7 is the level we need to break above. So far from innocence, I am. Does anybody believe me that I'm innocent? Yeah, you guys do, right? See, Josh believes me. I was innocent in Vegas, Josh, right? To dance naked at work to the windows. Well, so yeah, it looks like we're holding above that 680 level really nicely, which is all we want, right? We want to stay above, stay above, stay above the nine, stay above the nine. Is all day for traders and scalpers. That is pretty exactly paywall. Exactly. Dan does work in the red light. Exactly. See, I told you it stands for. So again, beautiful, beautiful scalp. If you've made monies or if you're still in SPRC, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in this thing or if you've made monies in it, type in yes. If you made money so you're still in it, type in yes. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, let's that's still in. Okay, yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, I mean, we failed to hold $7 again, so we're failing at the VWAP. Failed at the VWAP. La 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 la. Can you take a look at holdings? 94 cents. What's the ticker symbol? Omega. I feel like that's a trap. What's the symbol? Gail, you just woke up now. Where do you live? In the village? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah, Jenny, good job. Yes, yes, yeah, the drift video. I played it on stream. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys want to see a funny video? Watch this. Watch this, okay? Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Oh my goodness. You know when your stop loss is about to get hit and you're praying, Lord, please, if you save me this one time, I will never do it again. Please don't let my stop loss hit. Pray, pray, pray. And then it starts to go up a little bit, and then you stop praying, and then your stop loss gets slapped in the face. Oh my goodness. I'm rewinding just to. I feel like that happens so much though, you know? You're in a stock and you're praying, please don't hit my stop loss. Please don't hit my stop loss. I think we've all been there, you know? And then boom skis. Why do I find this stuff funny, Kevin? Why don't you find it funny? What's wrong with you? Lou, $1. Okay, let me take a look. That's the symbol. Lou facts. Okay. You said you were in at what price? All these questions, Omega. It looks beautiful. Yeah, it is going for $1. I mean, it looks good because it's coming off the bottom. It's coming off a double bottom at 87 cents. So I think it looks good. Yeah, you're in at 94. Yeah, I think it looks good. Right. I would, if I was in this stock though, I would just make sure we close above 90 cents. And if we close above $1, that's a pretty good step. In like in terms of like wanting to bounce. Right. We've been to this bottom a few times, Omega. Right. 87 ish. And it's bounced the last month, right? So you want to make sure we stay above that level. I'll play it again. I'll play it again. That's the same as so you hear the mustache. Well, see, I again we're going with me being innocent, so I don't know where that's coming from. Virus, I wouldn't know. But virus, thank you for the super chat. And yes, the answer is yes. So CMMB guys, it's back to 92 cents again. Looks good. Well, it doesn't look good. It's holding 92 cents though. So I don't know if I would scalp this thing again at this price just because it's bounced off 92 cents. I don't know if I would. Alrighty, SPRC. I like now that we're creating higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. Hopefully, we keep doing that and we get back above $7. Right? We needed some excitement like this, like this. Uh, Two minutes. Yeah, I think we've been in that position. So he can relate to the mustache. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, interesting. in the la, la, la. I'm just reading something here. La 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 la. La 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 la. I like that. Here we go again. 699. Give us a breakout, please. Please and thank you. Will you look was red? It's now green. GLDG. Let me know where your position is, and then I'll look. Let me know. My sides hurt so bad from laughing. You guys want to watch it again? So again, this is what happens, when if you really look at the technicals though for this charts, if you look at the technicals, um, uh, if you look at the technicals for this charts, the video, you can clearly see that like that stock is below support anyway. So your stop loss hitting below support, meh, right? Wrong entry, wrong stop loss. So that's what happens when you do that, right? So
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I mean, he was praying. Um, oh my goodness. Sheesh. It is pretty funny. It's so funny because it's so relatable. So relatable. Oh wow. There you go. 655. 655. This scream is so good. And then it hits and then it goes right back up, which is that's when it becomes pretty annoying. Uh,
I don't know what I'm doing.
oh, there's another one. See, that one has a lot of swearing though, so I don't know if I can play that one without getting without yeah. Let's go, Mark. We have a new legend, guys. We have a new legend. A new legend. Mark is a legend. Telling you. 2024. 2024, Mark. 2024. 2024. I'm looking for that video.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win so. We're going to win so.
We have to win more, guys. We have to win more and more and more. Please and thank you. You're gonna say, it's too much winning. Blaze and Rob, it's too much winning. It's too much winning. We're gonna say no. No. It's not enough winning. Let's win more. Right? I told you again, if you took this signal, if you took that signal, the only signal, right? $6, 6.15, all the way to $7. Your membership is paid for. So let's win more. It's too much winning. No, it's not. It's too much winning. No, it's not. Let's win more. Right? So if you took that signal, you're still green. Nice and green. Right? So yeah. Where's Ham, guys? Did Ham take that signal? I don't think so. Right? So see, that's my concern. Is like people will FOMO the open because they're too excited, and then they will not get into the when it's the right price. I don't know if Ham is still watching. Let's win more. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What a day. What a day, Malo. Let's go. Hot Legends 2024 slogan. Let's win more, please. That's the slogan. And Rob is working on some flames. Oh my goodness, some flames. You guys have no idea. Flames. Flames. 2024. You guys are not ready. Not ready. It's too much winning, Kevin. And then I'm gonna say, no, no, it's not enough. Let's win more. Feels like a Friday virus. Friday. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I think it's slow because again we know the names like Teslas and all the other names they've been running all week, so that's not new. And then now we have a few smaller caps moving, but yeah, let's go, Malo. Congratulations. Let's go. Hail to the legends. Hail to the legends, Virgo. Hail to the legends. Uh, hey, are chart patterns reliable trading indicator? Compares yes, 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 and no. Yes. Um, when you think of say your question is if you look at an inverse head and shoulder or is a head and shoulder important? Yes, right, as long as to me when you think of like a head and shoulder, when you think of an inverse head and shoulder, when you think of a double bottom, you think of a double top, a triple top, all of that stuff comes down to like support and resistance. That's it, right? So if I'm looking at a double bottom, what I'm looking for is I'm really looking for support, right? If I'm looking for it in like an inverse head and shoulder, I want to see that thing start to curl off potential support, right? So yes, yes, yes. So I guess the answer is yes, but there's more. There's a bit more to that in a simple way, right? So support and resistance to the very basics, right? Have your analysis to see exactly, Rob. Yeah. Yes, with the fine print, exactly, Troy. It's a yeah, right. So fine print, fine print. So la la la. I mean, if you think about like if you look at a name like CMMB, right? So CMMB, you can almost look at this and say, this is a double bottom, a triple bottom, a quadruple, like whatever you want to call it, right? So, but again, it's still just 92 cents that it's been holding, right? So, on the weekly, what's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Uh, uh, no, Here we go. Let's win more. Why did they reject the stop loss? Your stop loss will sometimes be rejected if it's a weird spread and it's you're setting a stop loss like above the bid is below your stop loss. They're gonna reject it. Yeah. Are you in at $1.16 for moon shot to $2? Okay. So I agree. I agree for okay. You're green. Yeah. See, I don't think I'm going to see anything on the weekly just because they've done a split. But either way, though, your entry is nice, right? So your entry is nice. Today seems to be the beginning of a curl, so that's good. Yeah, it looks nice, right? So if you look at the last four trading sessions, it's been a higher low and a higher low and a higher low, and a higher low, so that's good, right? So yeah, it's going in the right direction. So I know that's the one you asked about, right? So keeping it real, did you take it or no? I think we mentioned, yeah, you actually asked about this one yesterday, and I think exactly what I said was, yeah, like as long as we stay above that bottom, right? So yeah, it's trending up slowly. The volume isn't the best though, like it's 75,000 shares and 5% for the day, not a whole lot, but it's moving in the right direction. CMMB just crashed, guys. That thing just said, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. My name is Bridge." Right? So as soon as we go below 92 cents, it's over. Finished. Right? Yogi mentioned this earlier. If we're getting these lower highs, right? It's one thing to be bouncing up 92 cents, but if we're getting lower highs, Bridge coming soon. Right? So yeah, 92, done. SPRC though, still holding up there. I wish that thing would explode above $7. My goodness, so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, okay, okay. Less annoying now. We're back to 690. Well, Stinch, if it's gonna break below 92 cents, then it's to the bridge. Music is a bit too loud. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Already, alrighty. Okay, we're gonna be doing the like the membership changes and whatnot, like all the levels and whatnots. Uh, on end of the month. So December 1st, which is a Friday, is all the changes for the membership levels will be completed, and then we will have the goat level. You know, the goats, the goats. Thank you, Day Trading Easy. Thank you. How long? Damn long time. A damn long time. Uh, yeah, a long time ago. Anyways, I think I started around like 18. I think it was 18, yeah. 18. 18. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Spinch, you're supposed to sell that thing. You're supposed to sell it because it kept failing at the same resistance, not add more when it's breaking down. And then go buy something else, you know? La, 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 la. Anyways, anything else here on the scanner? Nothing on the momentum scanner. Nope. Nothing on the scanner. Come on, we want to see this thing go back and retest $7. So yeah. So we seem to be holding like 650 for now, and then $7 resistance already for SPRC. If you're still in SPRC, type in yes in the chat. So last one. Yes, I've been trading for 3 years. Yeah, Josh has been with yeah 3 years with Josh. We've been trading together, and a whole bunch of you guys. It's been 3 years, right? So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Uh, I started at 23. You're 26 now, improving every day. Yeah, keep improving, keep improving, keep improving. Come on, I want to see $7 again, and then na 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 na. It says I'll post like what happens with the different levels. But the legends are gonna have everything though. Legends, ready? So if you're not a legend, I'm kidding. Anyways, no, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just checking if I have the before December. You can do it. You can do it. Like you can do it whenever, Dave. You can do it whenever. Why? Marlo, you should be a legend. You should be a legend. So upgrade to legend, Marlo. Yeah, no, you can do it whenever you want. But yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, legends are my favorite people. In the crypto bull market 2020, I think crushing the market since. Isn't that crazy how we just rotated seamlessly, Josh? Just like nothing happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We rotated from stocks to the crypto bull market and then back to stocks, and yeah, yeah, funsies, funsies, do funsies. Na 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 na. Na, na. You started in 2020 as well. Earlier could have been yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. As long as you started and you're improving, that's all that matters. Easy. All that matters. Is you break even on what? What's Josh break even on? You secured AMD puts. Let me go look at AMD. What's AMD doing? AMD puts. Oh wow. See, that's not a bad spot for puts actually. Also, the fact that AMD is red today is very telling. I'm gonna go look for AMD puts. Which puts did you buy? I won't buy the same puts though, like your 1 week expiration. Um, I just want to go look. Let's see what AMD is doing. If AMD breaks, actually AMD that high was 122 though. Yeah, your second run at it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, 17s. Yeah. No, if that thing broke above. mm, Yeah, no, if that thing broke above like 122, AMD would be gone. AMD back above 120 to 122. Oh yeah, it would send it. AMD would absolutely send it. Absolutely send it. That was a nice level though, Virus. That was a nice rally. $95. 95 to a double top. 122. 122 puts and then to the bridge. If we break 120 and we hold, exactly. Yeah. If we get above 120, $120 for AMD, yep. Simply just pack your bags and leave. Right. So let me take a look at AMD. Let's take a look. What's the chain like? What did you get again? Nvidia puts? I'll take a look, yeah. 115, 11, 17. Oh, you bought them for this Friday? Okay, I'm gonna go to like December 1st or something and then start there. Uh, you know what's interesting is like a lot of these puts are actually green today. Well, I mean the stock is red slightly, but it doesn't justify like to have these puts, be green like that. Hmm. They're pricey, yeah, they're pricey, and they're not the yeah. I don't mind those puts though. Yeah. Comeback spy. You've done too much. See, that's what I mean. To me, the fact that AMD failed to reclaim yesterday's high and it's red today might be a sign that it's ready to potentially go back down. Right? Potentially. Potentially. I don't mind these 110s actually. Those are the wrong ones. Mm, yeah. Okay, I'll keep those on the list. Keep those on the list. So CMMB, weak sauce. Yeah. And then keeping it real, you're asking for NVIDIA. NVIDIA puts. I mean, yes. Yes. See, NVIDIA is also red today, though. It would have been so nice if you caught these puts earlier, keeping it real. Like, if you see 500 coming and you know that it's a double top, secure those puts, right? And then, if we break above 500, keeping it real, just get rid of them, right? Like just a simple gamble. You're gambling that 500 doesn't hold. Now we're $9 away from like that high. So that's the only problem here, but it's a double top. Yeah. It's a double top for sure. Alrighty. Yes. And I think Virus is holding those puts. They went up so high. How much for the damn did the damn share go up? Yeah, so that's why 500, like closer to 500 would be yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then if Nvidia breaks up, like if it breaks above 500 or like 502, yeah, I mean like it's all time highs. If Nvidia breaks that level, oh yeah, pack your bags. Nvidia clears 502.66, yeah, all time highs. Lord have mercy, Nvidia is gonna send it, right? So yeah, yeah, 488. Okay, new X NEGG. Sweet. Oh, 30% actually is quite nice. Musty, what's your entry? Wasn't this thing at like in the abyss yesterday? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, crazy. And then all the stuff about like share buyback, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it needs to break out. $1, $1 musty. $1. 78. Okay, sweet. Good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. SPRC just cannot seem to break above $7. Like it just doesn't want to do it, right? So, but it's still in the same range. It's bouncing at 650 and then filling at $7. So at some point, it's going to need to give up one, right? So we'll see. We shall see. I have to go on a, yeah. Take a better look. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll come back to this name here, Musty. CACO. This was a DSPAC. We've talked about this thing a while ago. Ooh, 8% virus. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. So we talked about this thing when it initially did the name change because this thing was at like $10, obviously, right? So $10, name change, and then to the abyss. I mean, slap to the abyss. Um, so like I mentioned, this is one of those names where like you never know when it's gonna go, right? It just goes up and down, up and they need a catalyst, and it doesn't have like much volume, right? So if that thing can break above, like if that thing can break above like 63 cents though, that thing would have broken above a downtrend that it hasn't broken above and closed above for quite some time now, like all the way across right there. I mean, this level might even go a little bit higher, but let's leave it like that, right? So, constant fail, fail, and another fail. So maybe if that thing can break above 63 cents and stay above 63 cents, it might be ready to finally start trending up, right? Perhaps. And it looks like SPRC guys is still bouncing off 650. Like it's just a brand new range. A brand new range. A brand new range. Uh yeah. La 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 la. You're in at 659. Okay. Hopefully it breaks out then and sends it for you. Yeah. Yeah, those AMD puts do look interesting though. Those AMD puts do look interesting. That's an extended daily chart, especially since today is the first day it's actually going to be red. That's an extended, beautiful daily looking chart. Beautiful. Let me go look at those puts again. Actually. Choo 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 choo. Uh, choo 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 choo. Extended core to suck it. Oh, I'm gonna leave it at that one. EMDs. Choo, 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 choo. Pablo, yeah, it's a bit slow today. Yeah, a little bit slow. Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Uh, la 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 la. 17s. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. AMD did a pullback. Which pullback? What pullback? What pullback do you see here, Busty? Well, it did a pullback to 117 and then bounced. Still though, still red. Still red. No, again, like if that thing was to get back above 120, oh yeah, just get rid of those puts, right? So easy days. It's dropping though. Like if I the reason you don't see it dropping is because I'm on the on the daily. But if I look at the daily, yeah, AMD is struggling there, right? So initially crashed at the open and then bounced, and some more signs of weakness. Weakness, no strength. Do you think Rivian will be trailing Tesla in customer sentiment? And I don't think anything's gonna trail Tesla to that extent, but I kind of see what you're saying. Kind of see what you're saying. Up 21% on those puts. Yeah, you should be, right? So look at AMD. Yeah, AMD is like it's weakness. It's weakness. Look at that. We just broke below 119. It's weakness. Weakness. No strength. Only weakness. Yes, Nvidia needs to fall. Weakness. No strength. Anyways, what's Tesla doing? Tesla is most likely the only one showing strength, isn't it? Actually, Tesla is showing weakness. Everything's showing weakness, guys. If we keep showing these weakness, no musty. When you're gonna buy puts, you can't zoom out though. You can't say, "Oh yeah, zoom out," because you're buying puts. You're trying to catch it off something that like you're getting weakness on a smaller time frame. Just like when you're looking at, when you're looking at a stock that's crashing, like, oh my goodness, Tesla's crashing, right? If you zoom out, you're gonna see Tesla looking weak. Or again, in this case, we had an inverse head and shoulder, so that's different, but still, right? You can look at Tesla now and you can say, oh my goodness, Tesla is really extended and it's giving me a lower high. Okay, puts. But if you zoom out, you're going to see that Tesla is still very strong. But if you're looking for puts after a massive run, then you can't zoom out, right? You're not going to see any, yeah, you know what I mean? Weakness. 30%. It tested the breakout and then bounced back up. Yeah, I guess, but still. Go back and look at the 115s. Oh my goodness. Weakness. Let me, what's AMD at now? Oh, but no, I know. But again, same thing for AMD though. Same thing. Like if I'm looking for puts on AMD, I know AMD is strong, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, you know what? Like we're struggling with 120, so like we're getting a double top, right? And we're not as strong today, right? If you look at the last week for AMD, every day it's boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, booms. Every single day it's boom skis. And then today we're not going boom skis, and it's giving me a double top. Oh yeah, it's puts, right? If you zoom out, it's nice, but still to for of at Wendy's. Your stop loss hits A. It's because you yeah. So now we're sitting in a demand zone. So if we bounce back and we go up and fail, and then I'll take those puts virus. Already. Fire. Tomorrow. No, if AMD broke above like 120, simple, get rid of them. Easy. 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 SPRC just been relaxing, just chilling. Just chilling. When the profits are there. It broke $1. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, I'll come back to AMD at some point. So for now, NEGG. NEGG, super slow. Super slow, musty, but it's trending in the right direction. That's all that matters. All that matters is that it's moving in the right direction. 8. Interesting. NEGG. Also, like depending how we close today, if we're closing with weakness today, then tomorrow is going to be a red day. Any signs of weakness into the close. Any signs, weakness, it's going to be a red day tomorrow. So if we're pumping back up into the close, maybe puts be gone. But if we're selling off, I dare you to break under 130. 1830. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. La la la. 1830. La, 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 la. 87. Your average is 87 cents on CMMD. Oh lordy, spinch. Look at that thing go down, right? Spinch. No stop loss. Foods be gone. Yes. If we explode back into the end of the day, yeah. See, that's why I'm surprised it hasn't done more, Musty. But maybe it's gonna explode at some point, I guess. At some point, I guess. Yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But $10 million share buyback. That's if they actually do it, and that's if it doesn't take 6 months to do it. Notice la 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. SPRC. What are we doing here? Nothing. 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 Uh, what's that imbalance at? 230. Tesla. Yeah, I can see Tesla retesting that 230 level actually. What's Tesla at? I will pump. Tesla. Wee wee. Oh yeah, that was a nice. That would have been a yeah. Maybe Tesla goes back up again and give us a bit more, and then we look for some puts. Tesla puts are for winners. Puts are for winners. 2 minutes. Sure. 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 Puts are for winners. Let's go. Make us call it boomskis. Booms. Tesla who? Tesla. That's right. Boomskis. I like it. I like it. I like it. Na, 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 na. What's happening in? Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Varies with the clock. With the clock, I got 25 Teslas. On my dresser, yes sir. Let's go. Yeah, no. If Tesla closes weak or if anything closes weak, I'll get puts. For now, I think I'm gonna wait till the end of the day to make that decision. We close puts tomorrow. I might be crying. Depends. So you're looking for an entry into LLY. My goodness. See, everything is looking weak today, isn't it? It's like a nice gap up, strong, and then after lunchtime, everybody starts going to the bridge. You go to the bridge. You go no, you go to the bridge. And all these names are still quite extended though. But you're looking for an entry into LLY. Uh, uh, See, I would wait. I would wait. There's no need to rush. And with names like these, like there's no need to rush. So I would wait. If this thing is gonna keep closing like this, like it's at the lows of the day, like it's clearly selling off to the abyss. Well, not to the abyss, but it's weak, right? So look at that, right? Super, super weak. So for now, give it time. Into the end of the day, make the decision. See if it's consolidating. There's a 60K buy order at $1 for new egg. It's them, isn't it? But then again, there's also like massive, like, oh yeah, I see the order now. Yeah, 62. But then there's half of that is a sell at like one or two. So like it's big blocks everywhere, Musty. Nice day though, for sure. And behind Home Depot, didn't know they came in physical coins. Crypto is the future. You bought it behind the alley, behind Home Depot, mobile broker. Hmm. Are you sure they? Are you sure they? Um. Oh my goodness! Yeah, that thing. That thing said, yeah, big blocks, Musty. New egg. So A, if it stays above $6.30, 6.30 is your support. $6.30. You're in Fubo at 98 cents CM. Okay, let me take a look. Fubo, Fubo. Na, 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 na. Nice double bottom. You're in at 98 cents for Fubo. When did you enter? In the beginning when Pablo was still is this like a long-term investment for you? When did we get to 98 cents? All the way down there? No, so resistance is right here, CM. Right. So we've talked about, and that's why these lines are on there already. So $3.30 is resistance. Oh, 98. Okay, 298. Okay, yeah, no resistance. Your resistance is so 320, 330. That's your resistance. Anyways, we have not a new member, but we have a new legend, guys. Let's go. Paywall is a legend now. If you're not a legend, guys, Lord have mercy. Because we cook. Legends. Paywall, welcome to Legendary. You're in 69 cents, Will. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, so this one seems to be getting a bit of attention now. And the bids are coming in. So yeah, just keep moving your stop loss up. Good job, Will. Wes? Yep. It's a wise decision, Hugh. We should get to your question on December 4th. Actually, well, no, I'll get to your question sooner, but yeah, it's a wise decision, right? So again, I'm saying if you took this one signal today on SPRC, right? We never went red, not once. We never went below the stop loss. We stayed in that range for like 20 minutes, which is so stupid because we just kept playing with it, and eventually a membership was paid for, right? So let's win more, please and thank you. 1 second. Wait, did he actually ask a question? I think we've only was someone pays for legend upgrades on Discord. Where invisible gates? So yeah, it's You're a legend already, right? You just upgraded to legend, so you're good. You're good now, I think. Yeah, you're good now. Yeah. So it's not in Discord. It's on YouTube that you upgrade. 510 Nvidia calls. Huh. What like what's your thinking with those calls, Virus? AMD puts and Nvidia calls. Are you just hedging? Just hedging? Yeah, those puts were so much easier for Nvidia at 500, 499, because then your stop loss is so much easier, right? So much easier. So much easier. Hmm. Has the best catalyst incoming? It's been up for the month as well. TTO. Okay, nice, very nice. Yeah, the one thing CM about Fubo is that Fubo is going to be slow. At least then you don't have to worry about, So again, so your next resistance is 320 and then 330. CMMB, surprised that it's crashing. I don't think anybody's surprised about this thing going to the abyss, right? We knew all the warning signs were there. All the warning signs were there, right? Good morning, BLK. All the warning signs. As soon as the stock goes below support, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very, very careful. You're better off selling it and then buying back lower because you've just, you know, saved yourself from anyways, right? As soon as we go below support, everybody panics, right? As soon as the stock breaks out, everybody gets excited, right? Oh my God, did you see that? Grandma, did you see that? Little baby, did you see that? It's a squeeze. Anyways, so, everybody gets excited when a stock breaks out and then they panic when it breaks down. So, you want to be careful when you're holding a stock and you let it go below support because you're playing with fire. When are you making the level changes? December 1st, Friday. And cut back on groceries for the family. Trying to budget. D, you're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. Oh, T2, I was wondering, Chase. Highly anticipated for a while, maybe for some calls. That's a good idea. If they have a catalyst coming, buy the hype, right? So buy the hype, sell the news potentially. There goes NEGG. Musty is excited about this one. Musty, good job. Highs of the day. I like it. Good job. Nice entry too. And it's been going up all day. Like it's been bouncing up the 20, so then that just makes it easier, right? So that's good. Hmm. Okay, I see why now. Someone mentioned CISO in the chat. Yeah, that's why. Did that news pop up in? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the news came through in Discord actually. Yeah, for penny stock, that's actually really good news. Microsoft. Wow. Look at that, guys. Highs of the day, right? Look at that. 87% out of nowhere. I'm telling you, if you're not a legend member, you're gonna miss out on a lot. On a lot. Right? So let me take a quick screenshot of this. Okay. Let me take a quick screenshot of this and let's just show you guys what you're gonna miss out as a legend. Look at that thing go. Amazing news actually. Really good news. Impressive, right? Yeah, 93%. And it's still going. Still going. Not stopping. Right? So here's a little screenshot of a conversation in Discord. Right? So if I can find it, get that 93 uploading. I'll let you read this conversation, right? A little bit sus, maybe. Yeah, Microsoft security. Anyways, yeah, it's pumping though, right? So again, the news comes out and it's not missed. It is not missed. It's right in Discord, right in your face, right? And then Vin says, "I got in at 13.50, right? And now it's at 18 cents. So is the membership paid for? Yes. So there's so many tools to pay for your membership. So many tools. Right? So many tools. So nice, very nice. Cool. $80. Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, new egg. I remember when Doge was pumping, and then at some point, new egg exploded to $80. Oh my goodness! And then I bought puts, and then those puts, I didn't have enough time on those puts, and the puts were finished, and then the stock went to the abyss. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, that was when like everything was pumping. AMC was all the way up there. Doge was still, like high peak. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Fun times. 93% again. 93% again. Uh, it's over. When the meme stocks were getting lots of FOMO. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. The meme days. Look at CMMD, guys. Look at CMMB. Look at CMMB crash. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this thing crash. Should you be in this stock is the question. The answer is absolutely not. Right? Right. Should you be in this stock still? Should you be diamond handing this stock still? No. Spinch? Right? Seek help. Bye bye. Right? Should you be in this stock? Should you be in this stock? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So you're saying there's not a chance? Well, if you get lucky. Spinch? Yeah. Be careful, please. Please and thank you. Let me go back and ask. Let me go back and look at your question. Paywall. Uh, do I need to sign out of Discord after upgrading to Legend? Discord. With Yeah, no, you don't need to do anything. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. You just have a few more channels. You have the one-on-one channel. You can actually type in the one-on-one channel now. You have the Legend voice, which I haven't used because I've been slacking. And then you have obviously the signals paywall, right? So the HT signal is another one that you got, right? So I know Spinch. That's what I'm saying. Like you agreed on this play, just set a stop loss. If it goes below 92 cents, it's a problem, right? Not backing down till after hours. Well, you could have just been chilling in ASNS instead, Spinch. You know, but nope. You wanted to go find violence. Violence, Pinch. Violence. That's okay. That's okay. What do you mean? Buy the dip. What happens when you buy the dip and we keep dipping? And then you buy the dip more? This is you know what I mean? So Anyways, by the dip.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. I'm strong and I'm a independent person. Okay.
Oh my god. The shorts have to cover. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Damn. Oh Lord. I feel like we pray every time though. Like we pray every time we have a stop loss and it's getting there. You're like, oh please, 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 please don't hit my stop loss. Please, 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 please. And then it hits your stop loss and then it says, see ya. Don't wanna be ya. It sucks to suck. Oh my goodness. Why? I mean, he was praying and the stock was recovering and was going back up as soon as he opened his eyes. Oh my goodness. The market entered him. Entered. Let me take a look at NVIDIA. Keeping it real, you're still in those puts, right? Oh, yes. Puts, 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 everybody. Puts, puts. Puts are for winners. Puts are for winners. What's AMD doing actually? AMD is still going down? Of course it is. Because puts. Is Tesla going down too? Of course it is. Because actually Tesla is holding up better than most. Up 46%. Let's go, virus. Come on. Yeah. AMD was puts, right? As long as we stayed below 120. Easy puts. Nvidia puts closer to 500. Even if you bought those puts at like 190 something, they're still green now. So puts, 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 puts. Is deadly for your account balance. Please avoid using. Please avoid using. No. Musty just wants new egg to pump. That's it. That's it. Puts are for winners. Well, that's a little bit lower than Musty. You can still make nice monies. I mean, like it's 46%. If I offered you 46% every time, you would take it. And if that thing got to 485s, 27, those puts would be up a lot more than 46% at that point. So I take that, right? Anytime. Any day of the week. 7 days a week. And then at the day that, it was canceled because Pablo wanted to, said, you know, go rest on the eighth day. Yes, please. Yes, please. La, 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 la. Yeah, you took 27% any day of the week. You just outperformed the S&P in 30 minutes. Outperformed the S&P in 30 minutes, virus. Criminal. Uh, yeah. The 8 day, so, those 7 days, right? On the seventh day, God rested. There was, the eighth was coming. That was when, it was scheduled to be an AMC squeeze day. AMC squeeze, GME squeeze, short squeeze, everybody. But then Pablo said, you know what? No. Let there be rest, please, and thank you. Please. This is enough. So, already, Hugh. I will, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Uh, in 2 minutes. No, exactly, Musty, but exactly. But you secured the monies, though, right? Yeah, Lufax. Lufax has done well. Kevin, done well. It's done well, and it's still going. $1 almost, right? So yeah, it's done really well. I don't remember who asked about this one, but it's done really well. Let me take a look. Does that take me to Gooks? That's funny. Funny, funny. When you say, well, Ronald Reagan. See, I don't even know what he sounds like. well, well, well. Come on, something else pump. I expected more from S. We got what we basically we got what we wanted from SPRC, but damn, I wanted more from that thing. So slow though. I has no idea. No, I know who he is, who he was, right? One of your presidents, but I just don't know what. I just haven't heard him enough to know what he sounds like. The Colonel. Yep. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. Spinch. Probably. I mean, there's only so much crashing we can do, right? So at some point it has to bounce. But you know what I mean, Spinch? Like your decision could have been so much easier, right? If you just again you were nice and green, even if you just had a stop loss below 92 cents and it broke down, like you saved 92 cents all the way to 82 cents, all the way to 80 to 70 some to 70 74 cents. You saved a lot of monies. A lot of monies, Spinch, right? Is all I'm saying. We might go back up, most likely will, but I'm just saying like when a stock is breaking down like that, you want to be careful. You know, you added some more at 75. Okay, yeah, it should bounce at some point. New egg just came back below $1. Below $1. I uh I like it. I like it. Yeah, virus. I like it. I like that. See, that's perfect, virus. I mean, virus said today he's gonna trade the charts. There's only one thing you can rely on, just the technicals, just the charts. When we see a double top, short it, buy some puts, right? And those puts, especially when it's after a multi-day rally on the market, we've been pumping since last week, right? So pump, 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 pump. Even if we just get a dip for a few hours, you're still making monies on those puts, right? So, good job, Tesh. Good job. That was a nice swing. Nice swing. Wait, there is more. Uh, this one, please. I never played before. AMD puts. If we open under 120, sweet. Virus, was ready today for the market. My goodness, I am. You were ready for the markets today. I like it. I like it. MEGL is back over $1 now. Ooh. New Egg is also back above $1. So it looks like they did some stop loss grabs there, Musty. Some stop loss chasing. You know what's interesting? Like KNTE still looks interesting. I'm gonna set an alert here for breakout, and then we can come back to this. In the meantime, let's move on. MEGL. When was the last time we had a China stock rally? China stocks rally. We need those days again, right? We need a Chinese rally. Yeah. Actually, this wasn't too bad. This was nice consolidation there, right? and then eventually. This is one of those cases where, and this is the case for like ASNS, right? It's one of those cases where you're like, okay, this stock is consolidating. Ooh, 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 ooh. But then it takes an entire week to consolidate, and then eventually you get a 20% rally. But when does it rally? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Right? But I do like this consolidation for MEGL. That's good. Right? 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents, and then boom skis. So yeah. See, this is why like I like that ASNS chart. It might just be best to like maybe set an alert though and wait for a breakout, right? So, like when stuff is just sitting at the same price and just sitting there and just sitting there, maybe it's best to wait for a breakout. Like set an alert for a break above 120 or something like that. If we go, then maybe that's the sign that it's ready. Let me take a look at BAOS. This is another one that seems interesting to me. China, China, China. See, this is the exact same thing. Look at this, right? Look at this. This is what I mean, right? So look at BAOS, right? So like nothing is happening. You're like, but Blaze, when? When is it gonna go? When? When a HKD to 100? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's like when? It's consolidating, but when? It's been 1 week, it's been 2 weeks, right? Nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. And then one day, you're like, oh my God, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Oh my God. Yeah, team plays have exactly, Pablo. Yeah, we've had like, catalyst plays, but team plays have been, yeah, at least some, things are moving, but still. You're dying for A-Win to pump? Let me take a look. Is A-Win consolidating at least? I guess, yeah, it is. Right? So it's holding a nice demand zone there between 12 cents and 11 cents. So yeah, I mean, if it can stay above that level, musty, maybe one of these days, right? You never know. Never know. Yeah. I and I asked for still ain't in it. So Tesh went to church. He's like, God, I haven't been to church for the entire year. I haven't been to church. I don't really go to church, right? But today today I came to church. And you know what? I'm gonna give you 20 pounds. On one condition though, if you give me 1,000 pounds back. Can you believe this, guys? I give you $20, you give me 1,000 pounds back. And then and then he's like, I haven't seen it yet. But I bet you Tesh has made more than 20 pounds though. Um, and also you made 1,000 pounds the week before that, right? Tesh, did you not? Did you not? Yeah, for CISO, watch Khalid. We talked about this one already. Watch for 19 cents. That's your next resistance. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. What is he going to do with 20 pounds? Oh my goodness, Tesh. It usually doesn't work. It's like, I give you 20 pounds. All I ask for in return is 1,000 pounds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, if they ask you and I agree. I agree. That's a lot of interest to charge. Not even like, Pablo, not even a week later, a year later. Nope, the very next day, he wants £1,000 in return. And tried to get him to invest in Roman Empire. Yes. Yes, yes. The Roman Empire. Roman Empire. Back in the day. This is Pablo bargaining, And you want to know what he was wearing? Air Bethlehems. The Air Bethlehems. Limited edition. Current current price tag. Priceless. Here we go again for 18 cents for CISO. Not too bad. Nice curl. A nice curl. Puts are for winners. Puts are for winners. Hey, cushion looks pretty thin in those. Oh, don't worry. It's because when you wear those, oh, don't you worry. Your feet don't touch the ground. You glide. You know that statement that says, "Why walk when you can glide?" That's where those are coming from. There's no again no like no need for cushion because you're gliding. So weightless, weightless with the closed toes. Yes, yes, yes. They let you exactly, Wes. Exactly. Your feet don't get wet. Your feet don't get dirty. Why do you think they last so long? Here goes 1860. Double top retest for CISO. So now we need to break above this 1818 188 level, 19 cents, and then go for 20 cents. So if you missed the news again for for this stock, they announced CISO Global participates in Microsoft Security Copilot partner private preview. So the market loves that, right? So yeah, whenever you say Microsoft, when you list Microsoft in your news article, you know the stock is going to do some things, right? You know it's going to do some things. So yeah, now we need to break that double top. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So I uh, I I had someone actually told me that they were offended because let me know if you are right. Someone told me that they were offended that I talked about like the Pablo picture or the Bethlehem 2000s. Someone told me that they were offended. Um, um, Someone told me that they were offended, and they told me that I'm not as good of a Christian just because I say that. And ayo, Stuart, ayo, 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 ayo. Yes, 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 yes. But then again, I don't really care about people's opinions. So unless and in my like I really wanted to understand where they were coming from. I really, like I will always listen to your opinion, but I really want to understand where it's coming from so I can understand, and maybe it's something that I'm doing wrong, right? And if it's something that I'm doing wrong, I will change it, right? Like if you're getting offended for a good reason, yeah, hey, I would change it. But but if you don't tell me if it's not a good reason, then I'll just ignore you, and then we move on. Yeah, exactly, 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 exactly. If you're religious and you're going around judging other people, then congratulations. You might not be as good uh as Josh. Yeah. And so and like another good point is like you do realize like we play with stocks in the markets, right? If you really start to go down that path and you understand what some of these companies do, if you're like if you're offended by a joke and you play with a stock that's based in Israel that's sending rockets, or you play with the stock that the CEO is out there spending the weekend in Vegas, maybe like you're. Anyways, yeah, yeah. The 20 cents level. Let's go, CISO. Yeah. Anyways, and no, exactly, Spinch. Exactly. See, Spinch, if you weren't holding the other one though and you FOMOed into CISO, you would make your money's back, Spinch. Look at that, 100%. And the news was right there, right above you. Right above you, Spinch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, so paywall, it's the same stream. Exactly. No, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I can understand why some folks would be offended by sensibility, but it doesn't have to necessarily be mine. Exactly. 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 Yeah. Exactly. I have a different sense of humor, and so does everybody else, which is the beauty of life, right? So that you can, you know, allowed to be, allowed to be, you know, had to take a fourth day trade. Surprisingly, my account isn't restricted. Chase, yeah. Maybe they're giving you one grace period. Just be careful though. Yeah, but so good. Come on, give us the 20 cents already. Give us the boomskis. Give us the boomskis. Give us the boomskis. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, maybe the last. Maybe. Maybe. But again, I think you have to think of like you either educate or you understand the intention though, right? There goes 20 cents. When do you normally do a one-on-one? Terrence, you have to. So when you do that, you just have to go look at the calendar and select a date. You might as well do that now because one-on-ones will be going to the next level. So if you need a one-on-one, you might as well upgrade to Legend now because you have less than 2 weeks. Right? Then just go look at the calendar. Um, educated FOMO. No, educated FOMO. Keep Virgo was at 1880, like right down here, right? Like right here, right there. Let me do the lines. That would have been your educated FOMO, right? Now it's testing your next resistance at 20 cents. Too bad that your next resistance is so close, but this was educated FOMO right there, right? That was your educated FOMO. When it broke and it actually closed above, that was your educated FOMO. Now it needs to close above like 20 cents. break 20 cents and close above 20 cents. And here we are at 20 cents. You send me a DM. Oh, yeah. Vibes, vibes, vibes. You only down 1,000? Okay, good, 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 good. Uh, let's go. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Again, guys, this is why I am. This is why. This is why it's important to have a community, right? So, let me upload this screenshot here. Okay. So this is a screenshot from Adam. Adam is a member. Adam posted this in Discord, and Adam says, "Hey guys, I look at that, right? I was working a night shift, finished at 6 a.m. UK time, and within 20 minutes after waking up, jumped into CISO at 13 cents. Is Adam green, guys? Is Adam's membership paid for? Is between Adam and and the Lord, right? Is Adam's membership paid for? I don't. So when I'm streaming, I don't get to see your names, by the way. So this is how your names show up to me when I'm streaming. So it just says an A, but I know who it is though, right? So again, it's important to have a community, right? Important to have a community. Otherwise, you will miss out on all these names, right? So let's go, Adam. Beautiful, beautiful. And here goes 21 cents, guys. Beauty. Look at that. 21.4. New highs of the day. Look at that. 120%, guys. 120% fire. Mark? Yes, I agree. I agree. You have 10 days to figure out how to keep yourself from dropping to six. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that. Educated FOMO Virgo. Look at that. Right? Educated FOMO. If you waited for the dipskis, guys, congratulations. If you waited for the breakout, congratulations. Either way, congratulations, right? We broke out, we never look back, right? As soon as we broke above 1880, right, and we closed that candle above, do you see any red candle, guys, above the breakout? Nope. Simple breakout, simple close, boom skis, 125%, right? Did we miss it? Nope. Nope. We did not. Did we miss it, guys? Nope, we did not. Alrighty, so congratulations. Pay yourself on the way up, though. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, let me. Yeah, virus. Let me take a look now. Let's take a look, ski. That's Tesh. That's Tesh virus. That's Tesh at church. You know. Don't look at AMD. Did Legend get access to early notice? Nope. Nope. You mean the news? No, the news was in stock general. The news was in stock general, but going forward, the news is all going to be in one channel, and it's going to be Legends News or something, right? So, and then you'd be able to catch this. So if you're not a legend, there's no way you'd catch that news unless someone said it, which we most likely will, right? But yeah. So the news will not be in stock general anymore. I do like it in stock. I do like the news in stock general, though. I like the news a lot in stock general, but at the same time, legends need more. You know, legends deserve more. So it will be in the breaking news channel. So Will, yes, yes. Well, I mean, there is a difference though. There's a difference. Like signals like these, like entry, stop loss, and stuff like that. That's only legends. One on one, that's only legends, right? So there is still a difference. There's a huge difference, right? Again, just one signal today, one signal, and your membership is paid for, right? So AMD puts when you guys are talking. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that, right? Mark says, I bought AMD puts when you guys were talking and discussing it, right? I'm up 35%. Oh my goodness. Look at that. AMD puts, of course. Why? Because puts are for winners. Look at that. Mark is just making monies, you know? You make monies, you make monies, you make monies. Right? So yeah, let's go, Mark. Virus, very well done. Very well done. Yeah, so Virus brought that up and boom skis. Membership paid for, Mark? Of course, membership is paid for. Ayo, Gary. Ayo, ayo. Gary, you still have the mask on? Why is the mask still on, Gary? Someone take Musty. Musty is gonna fight you. Look at that. Is Mark's membership paid for? Mark says my membership is paid for big time. So yeah. Legends, 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 legends. Let's win more, please. Mark, this video is for you, okay? This video is for you.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win we're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
It's too much winning. It's too much winning. And we're gonna say, no, it isn't. We have to win more. More. This is the way, Josh. Uh, huh. Interesting. I just had a random thought. What if we combine like the breaking news channel with the momentum scanner with the halt scanner? That's gonna be very messy though. I think that's gonna be a problem. But what if what if just a random thought, but most likely not. But what if yeah, exactly. No channel merge. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Imagine if we had the signal channel, the hard scan. Oh my goodness, chaos, all legends. No, yeah, it would be a rubbish show. I'm just looking for ways to delete more channels. Delete more stuff. And but no, I agree. I agree. I agree. It would be chaos. Oksana, hot and momentum would be perfect. In general chat, I do like the news in general chat as well. But again, yeah, that's something that the legends can decide later. If you guys are having a hard time with it in its own channel, then you can decide. But we can decide that later, though. From the crypto channels, yes, no, I think I'm done. Like, what do we have for crypto? Oh yeah, no, there's no need for me to edit anything in crypto. I think what I need to delete is some voice channels. Only one channel for the voice. Uh, and then I don't know. And then I don't know. Watch out, Stu. He's after our space. No, I promise. I know, no, no more, no more. Will it go to 22 cents? I mean, it almost went to 22 cents. So my question is, what's your question though? Like, why do you need it to go to 22 cents? Are you buying now? What's your actual question? Do we want to keep ETF swings in the launch caps? ETF swings. ETF swings. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes. If you had the ability to post in multiple channels at once, that would be helpful, Josh. I can, yes, I can. I can. Gary, yes. We need less, Actually, yeah, we need less chaos is all I'm trying to do. Let's win more, please. Let's win more. No, no, less is more, exactly. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. La, la, la. Less is more. You've been posting a lot of the three ideas with Mark in the. Yeah, no, I saw that, Wes. No, that's actually really good. See, that's why you're a furu, right? That's why you're a furu, and you don't need to upgrade, Wes. Because yes, that's why you are a furu. Anyways, you might not be able to see this clearly though because I deemed a little bit. Chaos is needed. I do like chaos, but I don't want people saying they're overwhelmed. No more overwhelming. But if I do turn the brightness on, you can clearly see. I don't know why it disappears sometimes, Rob, when I edit. There we go. But you can see the supply zone though, right? So no surprise that we're failing at 22 cents. That's resistance, right? So for CISO resistance. Uh, put stock general news in Twitter news and all. No, I think that's then it would be too much confusion, Tesh. Wes, it's business, isn't it? It's business. Let's win more. uh, the markets. That's pretty funny, virus. And so we're failing at the red zone, guys. Is that a massive surprise that we're failing at the red zone? Nope, it's not, right? Indicator says red. We say, okay, fine. Yes, we agree. It's red, right? So we had a beautiful rally off a demand zone, right? And then we rallied to the red zone, and then we backed off, right? So yeah. Uh, BTC. What's BTC doing? Bitcoin is at okay 36.4. Beautiful, good. That was a nice recovery from those fat red candles. Is that kids future the inflation? Yeah, I mean I don't have any kids, but yes, I agree. Um, Momentum, EBIX, Captain Hook. Let's go, Captain. Come on, EBIX. Let's win more. Captain. Let me take a look. Is there a catalyst for this? Don't think so, right? Okay. So now what we need to see here is a potential breakout, right? Like a break above 5 and hold, right? Or retest. Like the stock looks nice. It's been pumping and retesting the 20. So either we come back and retest, right? So that's the thing with the momentum scanner, right? If you get a signal, what you need to now confirm is we're either dipping to retest something and then curling back up, and then you're looking for an entry, or we're completely breaking above a previous high, right? So because generally, if you FOMO immediately, you can get yourself in trouble, right? So you're better off waiting for that thing to again play games for a bit, just like right here, right? Imagine getting a signal like right here, right? Because I bet you there might have been a signal, right? So nice, exactly, right? So in a red zone, exactly, right? So what you need to see is again we dip a little bit and we're curling, and you either look for the curl or you look for the breakout, right? And Captain Hook can be amazing like that if you follow, right? If you follow the rules, right? The breakout or the dip skis. But if you just immediately jump in, you can get yourself in trouble. Stupid slacker. It's because again, Captain Hook likes to see volume, and if it doesn't see the volume, it might just say it's looking for very specific things. Yeah, they had earnings like, yeah, 120 million or something like that in revenue or something, paywall. Yeah. Or mid. Yeah. Oh, MU. Okay. Yeah. Sheesh. What a slow stock actually. Super slow. And here we go again for $5 on EBIX. EBIX, and there got in on 90 cents. Thoughts on if it stays above $1? Nice, Ali. To yes, it would have been. It would have been Wes. Yeah, it would have been. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Ninebot, and come join us. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's win more. Okay, that's enough. Let me close out the signal channel. Let's win more. Dang, those AMD puts. Oh my goodness. See, that was a sweet spot for AMD puts. Sweet spot. Why? Because why not? Right? So, yeah. Sometimes the stock looks good, but you see these minor details, right? So of like, oh, you know what? Like this thing's been pumping for way too long. Maybe, yeah, 120 AMD puts. AMD is going to the abyss. Puts are green. So, yeah. Uh, the chicken bone level, Pepe. Yeah, that's the goat level. Yeah, no, it was a coin flip, right? It's always going to be a coin flip when just like SPY at 450 or like stuff like that. But you're like, you know what? Like Nvidia at 500, right? But then you're taking a coin flip with the understanding that like if AMD simply goes above 120, get rid of it. Easy. That's the easiest one, right? So if Nvidia goes above 500, just get rid of it. Easy, right? So it's not like you're taking a massive gamble, right? So here comes Cisco again. Not Cisco, CISO, trying to go for 22 cents again. So let's see if we can actually break it this time. We watched levels and play exactly virus. Exactly. Exactly. It's educated gamble to an extent, right? So educated gamble to an extent. EBIX is just playing with $5 here. It's actually holding up quite well though. This is why Captain Hook never sent a signal, because you can clearly tell that this thing is super slow, even though it looks beautiful, right? And it looks like it wants to break out. Looks like it wants to send it, but at the same time, like the volume is light, right? Captain wants violence. That's why. Captain wants violence. Uh, Entry and exit. Yeah, I can get rid of the entry and exit channel. Yeah, no one really uses it to actually post an entry. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll do that at the end of the month or like end of the year or something. And 200. Dang it! Those. Imagine those 210s. Virus puts. Yeah, $10. Mara. Yeah, today was day for puts on the at the highs. Puts. Everything puts. And we failed again at $5 for CISO. 200. 200. Straight away. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. He remembers sometime in February. No, I actually will delete stuff. I will delete all of the voice channels, probably. Well, I'll make them private. Like I'll make them like private. Um, and then whenever we need to have a voice call, or and then I will unlock them. Just so it makes it easier for you guys, right? Less stuff to see. I will delete. I don't know. Yeah, Riot. Yeah, Riot and Maras. Mirror on the wall. Yeah, Solana. Fire. Oh, happy day. Ah, EBIX is actually holding up. La. EBIX holding up, which is interesting. Very interesting. 4.99. Walmart rollback prices. Yeah, Solana is a winner. You know what's interesting is like when we were in Vegas, Josh just kept talking about Solana and Solana and Solana and Solana and Solana. Guess what? We come back and 1 week later and Solana is exploding 100%. I'm like, damn, Josh, my goodness, my goodness. Uh, yeah, because a couple of yeah, Josh, yeah, yeah. Yes, I agree. So I need to close that stuff off. 2024, we win more and we don't play, guys. We win more. We go for violence. So be ready. 18 to 64. That is true. A criminal virus, a criminal. Josh kept talking about Solana and ETH and Solana and ETH and Solana and ETH. And then all of a sudden, ETH is ETH ETF from BlackRock. And then, Solana just crushes it. Damn, very nice. I think I have like at like 160. Yeah, you should have added. You should have added at $7, at $10 if you're gonna keep it anyways. But either way, so, yeah, it really was, Gary. It really was. Yeah, it really was. So much fun. So much fun. My goodness. So much from every corner, from these same banks that are like buying now, all the corners. What do you think, Sage? Is Sage a stock virus? Sage. Uh, yeah, no, Cisco needs to break 22 cents, Khalid, right? It looks good. I like what it's doing. It just needs to clear 22 cents. Sage. And here it goes. 22. And there goes 2180. Highs of the day. Fire. Let's win more, please. Let's win more. Oh yes, good earnings, yeah. There goes 22. New highs of the day. Beautiful, 130%, guys. 83. Focus, okay, not too bad. At least you came out of that thing in the green, so that's good. Which ones are those, Virus? Those are 180%. Isn't that wild? 180%. Oh, okay. Watching. Okay. So it looks like we double top, right? Looks like we double top that 22 cents. Yeah, it's the red zone. Oh my goodness! Don't play with the red zone, guys. The red zones are there for a reason, right? The red zones are there as a warning. Please be careful. And should you FOMO into a breakout, educated FOMO, it's not educated FOMO if the candle doesn't close, is it? It's not. If it hasn't closed, it's not educated FOMO, it's gambles. So in this case, you can clearly see the double top right there, right? Double top, red zone, red flags to the abyss. Well, not to the abyss, but so coffee. Yeah, I need to run to the bathroom. March 2024 calls if we go above 20. Okay. Sage. Sage Therapeutics. You're thinking of March 2024. Interesting. Do you just like the company? What happened here? Oh, they missed earnings. Okay. This would have been a sweet double bottom, Virus. See, the one thing that's catching me off guard is you saying like 2024. So then I'm thinking like there must be something about this company that I'm missing, right? But I mean, sure. If we go above $20 and we stay above $20, sure. Just give it time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it was a good company at some point, right? This thing was at 60. I mean, like, go back to the start of June. That wasn't that long ago. This thing was at $60 in June, right? And then they did some things. You know, maybe they got answered by ChatGPT or something. Oh no, it's a medical company, so I don't know what happened. They must have missed some. They missed earnings, obviously. But something else must have happened. But anyways, yeah, maybe you can go back up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, EBIX just keeps failing at that $5 level, Pablo. But it's not bad though. Like it's not bad at all. Like it's just sitting there, right? So just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Let's win more, guys. 504. Trying. Just trying. I mean, think about Tesla. Tesla went from $300 to $100, and that was an amazing opportunity, right? So yes, I agree. I agree. Let's win more. Let's win more. Uh, Get that rubbish. That's funny, Joe. La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm glad you took those profits, Focus. I'm glad you took those profits because that thing came right back down to the abyss. Oh my god, 67 cents for CMMB. You guys see what happens? You see what happens, right? See what happens when you don't sell a stock when it breaks down? See what happens? And then now all of a sudden you're dealing with violence. So yeah. With the W, a zero is still in there. Nice, Stuart. Very nice. Very, very nice. So now that's a double bottom at 74 cents. 37 now, Lorenda, fire. Yeah, so 74 cents support for that. For CMMB. SPRC is doing nothing. Nothing at all. FTM. Two, 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 two. Yeah. Near. I was caught in the February 2021. Go check it out and comment, please, Sophie. There's no need for me to. Like, I don't need to go back to 2021, right? I'm not gonna see anything in there that I like. You know what I mean? What do you want me to say, Sophie? So you're still holding from 2021? Well, then there's nothing I can say. Nvidia lows of the day. Puta for who? Puta for winners. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. There you go. Where's keeping it real? She must be happy with those Nvidia puts. Nvidia puts. Spy below 449. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. A lot of events. Okay. Adding on the dipskis. Okay. Hopefully we stay above the view up. Above 18 cents. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Puta for winners. Yeah, BTC 37. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah, ADA was yeah. Also made a move and got out of you did XRP. Interesting. Okay. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Mark is up 80% on those puts, virus. 80% on those AMD puts we talked about an hour ago. 80% in 1 hour. Mark, flames. That's why Mark is a legend. Flames, right? AMD puts 80%. Beautiful. Good job. Where's Musty? Musty's hiding. Musty, hide, hide. Virus is coming for you. You got stopped out at 5. Uh, D. I don't know. That's a tough stop loss though. Your stop loss is very tight. It's still in the same range, but that's very tight. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, virus. I owe you a couple of drinks. Let's go. Flames, flames, flames. Not virus, the market. Well, well. Puta for winners. Put, everybody. Put. What's Tesla doing with all this dipping though? Is Tesla just chilling at the top? Nope, Tesla is also dipping. Look at that. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at this. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Puts, 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 puts. So, yeah, Tesla has a ways to go to the downside, though. A ways to go. EBIX is such a slow, but yet, nice stock. If you think about it, if you think about it, D, yeah, let's go. Keeping it real. Come on, beautiful puts Nvidia. If you think about it, though, your stop loss was very tight on EBIX. Why? Because look at the 20, the red line, right? We stayed above the red line the entire time. Every time we came back down, we bounced off the red line, and we did it again and again and again. So if your stop loss is anywhere above the red line, it's too tight. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. Don't be shy. When it comes to locking in profits on an uptrend, don't be shy to lock in profits. Right? You know the dip will happen, but if we dip like this, you want to lock in profits. And then you hope for another bounce into the end of the day, maybe, or just like signs of more puts overnight, and then send it again, right? So to secure 30 cents. Oh, there you go, D. I mean, you made monies though. Yeah, but again, see, that would have been a situation where you're like, you know what? I'm in really nicely. I'm up 30 cents. I can see that this stock is always bouncing off the red line, right? Then just watch the red line, right? Because look at it go now, right? EBIX looking better, you know? But good job though. 30 cents is you should not be angry at 30 cents. You should not be angry at 30 cents. Beautiful. Interesting. Cool. $5.14. Let's go, keeping it real. That is true. That is true. So Virus sent me a message yesterday, and he said he's gonna change his name to Island Boy. If the market didn't go down today, so good. We can't afford to have Island Boys in this community. We don't want the Island Boys. Look at EBIX go, guys. Look at that beauty. What a beauty. What a beauty. Sassy. So again, beautiful breakout, right? Beautiful breakout. So Captain Hook to the rescue. All hail the captain. Bow to the captain. Captain. D says, damn it. D, you know what I mean though, right? If your stock is bouncing off a specific moving average, just watch that moving average. Because because your stop loss was so tight, very very tight, tighter than anyways. The holes that Gary has to squeeze through when he goes to these banks to do activities. Look at that thing go 140. Oh my goodness, 146. Sheesh, 159. 459, 559. Sorry. Oh my god. All hail to the captain. There you go, guys. The captain is undefeated. Look at that boom skis. Look at that, guys. What is that? Is that a breakout? Yeah, that's a sassy breakout. 570 now. Wes, that was your opportunity, Wes. That was your opportunity. 580. Oh, that thing just broke and said, bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. 10% from the captain. The captain always delivers. Very fast. Antelope type creature. EBIX. Maybe. An EBIX. Images. No, when I search EBIX, it just gives me the company itself. But maybe though, maybe it is. So nice rally to $5.85, guys. That was a nice thrust. Yeah. This was a nice slow explosion, right? So beautiful, very beautiful. Alrighty. So a vertical thrust. Yeah, BTC is doing really well, and actually, capped the Mara showed up on the thing as well too. So show me the monies. Show me the monies. So that was you could call this educated FOMO. Break, close, gone skis. Vertical, vertical. I like it. Skip for a friend. Was there a crypto stream? Have we done a crypto stream this year, guys? I don't think so, right? I'm off to bed. Alrighty, Stuart. Have a good night. Samara's in the eights. Yeah. I don't think we've had a crypto stream this year. Maybe one. Maybe one. But then again, crypto has been fun lately, but there's no need, we don't necessarily need to like stream it until some crazy stuff happens. Na, na, na. 570. Stuart, what time is it for you, anyways? 580. Here we go. Here we go. 590, guys. $6 incoming. $6. Oh my goodness. 609. Oh my goodness. 70%. Captain says who? You wanna Captain on fire. Unacceptable. uh 6:30 p.m. Okay, yeah. Oh, you do, Stuart? Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, get some rest. COVID is Look at EBIX, guys. Pablo's in this one. Pablo is just smiling somewhere in the corner. Why? Because he FOMOed. Pablo, come out of hiding, please, and thank you. If you made monies, if you got into this thing or you made monies, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you made monies, or if you're still in it. Type in yes. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. Stuart, get some rest and yeah, and not enough. D says not enough. I made monies, but not enough. No greedy, okay? No greedy. Don't be greedy, please, and thank you. The damn signal 490, I would have been possible. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just to break above $5, you didn't have to take the signal. You don't have to take the signal. You should not take the signal. You should wait for confirmation. And this to me is confirmation, right? Like I said earlier, if you're going to take a signal, one or two things: wait for the dip or wait for the breakout. Which one did we get? We got the breakout, right? We got the breakout and we never looked back, and we just stayed above it, right? And then slowly, boom, skis, right? So you don't have to take the signal, right? You just have to watch for that dip and the curl of the bottom, or wait for the breakout, right? So yeah, so if you get a signal, kind of give it a second to see what's happening. Are we, and then if we dip, beautiful, perfect. And then now you can wait for the breakout or wait for the curl. Alrighty. Alrighty. La, 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 la. That was a good signal, though, wasn't it? Fire. Yeah, that was a textbook beauty of a breakout. It really was, Wes. It's the type of breakout that you dream of. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, no, we're not really exploding with one candle. No, like was slowly breaking out. You can clearly see the resistance, and as soon as we broke out, right? We closed every single candle above the breakout, every single one, and then slowly. You can see the vibes coming through now. Now what you have to do is make sure we don't go below the 9 or below the 20 anyways, right? It's been holding the 20 for a long time, and then boom skis. So now we're failing at 610 supply zone. So yeah, be careful. You should be securing profits on the way up anyways. Have you been adding anything though, Gary? Like anything for crypto? Anything? Boom skis. Boom skis. And yeah. Let's go, Mark. So Mark says AMD closed when I saw the double bottom at up 70%. High five, Mark. Good job. That's what teamwork is for, right? Good job. Don't worry, virus is a criminal. Criminal. High level criminal. Don't let him fool you. Criminal. Teamwork makes the dream work. Here we go again for EBIX. So we bounced off the 9 and going for $6 again. What a monster of a stock. Super slow, but out of nowhere. Boomskis. You have been adding, of course? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, it looks like the markets are kind of trying to rebound a little bit. Trying to rebound a little bit. Did I ever respond to that message? Okay, no, it was. Here we go again, guys. 614. 614. So again, previous high was $6, and it doesn't matter anymore because we just crushed it. Because we just crushed it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Captain who? Captain Cook. Captain Cook. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 630. 635-ish. Are you not entertained, guys? Do you need more? Do you need more? Yeah, since CISO is doing a little bit, you hope it's not done. Yeah, it's doing some fishy things. What a beautiful push. And guess what? Like, this stock has actually been really good. Not really. You know what, Dan? What do you want? A thrust? You know what? Let's go find the thrust beats for Dan. Since Dan is not entertained. He's not entertained, you know? Dan is bored. Dan is bored. So let's give him some thrustings. Let's go, Dan. You need a nap? Oh, come on. We need more, please. Give us more, keeping it real. Give us more. Dan, it's time to let loose, you know? We need you excited again. Ready? So you might as well start undressing. Close the door so your wife doesn't see you. Come on. It's time to get naked. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Let the beat drop and slide to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. And what? Come on. Go. 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 Go, Elon. Go, Spider. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Make monies, get naked. Make monies, get naked. And what? Come on. And slide to the left. And spin. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 EBIX is going for the highs again, trying to. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. The extended version? Is it? I not sure. Not sure, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. SPRC has been holding the support all day though. Like it's been holding, in and around like 620 to 630. I don't know if that thing is gonna end up rallying again. I hope it does, but it's been holding. Alrighty. So maybe at some point it's gonna decide to go thrusty. You feeling better now, Dan? Better? Na, 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 na. Perfect. Perfect. Now I'm even more tired. That's okay. Uh, yeah, it looks like Tesla is recovering. So we'll see how we end the day for Tesla and the rest of the market, of course. The one good thing about like CMMB for those of you guys still holding is that it's found a bottom at 74 cents. So stay about that level, please. You saw those puts, you did, Dan? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a nice exit for puts. Nice exits again. We're potentially like in an uptrend market. Anyways, we've been going up since last Friday, so um, puts are nice. You don't have to keep holding them though, right? So just in case we maintain the uptrend, right? So Dipskis in an uptrend market or for selling. NEGG, Musty. Very nice, Musty. Good job. 106. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, slowly. Yeah, no, that's okay though. Sometimes it does this and then it takes off, right? So yeah, especially with your entry, that's nice. Good job. EBIX is just relaxing at the tops. I'm impressed how well this thing is hitting highs and just chilling there. Hitting highs and just relaxing like not nobody's business. Do I need to re-edit this? Potentially. E- and then there we go. There we go. FOMO back in. Just be careful. Make sure you have a tight stop loss D if you do that. Like your stop loss has to be so tight. Even anyways, let's go. Keeping it real. Let's go. Monies. That was oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Or maybe we can just hop off the stream and go to Discord. But we'll hang for a few more minutes, and then we can go to Discord so Dan can nap. Cause anyways, already there wouldn't be Trusting privately. Yep. Uh, walk, not running. Yes, walking only. Oh, this thing is not done, is it? It's not done, is it? Of course not. Of course not. And there it goes. Boom skis. Boom skis. 192. Okay. Good. $4.50, guys, at the highs of the day. My goodness, we haven't closed above like this resistance, so be careful. But damn, what a stable chart! Like what a stable chart. What a stable chart. Just holding the moving averages like nobody's business. Come on. So if you want to see this thing do more though, it's gonna need to close above like $6.36.40 basically. Right. So if it can close above those levels, then it wants more. Right. So it's trying. Yes, please. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, then I don't know. Then there's nothing I can do. But if you've smashed a like, I appreciate it more than you know. So thank you. And if already, so 650. Here we go, and there it is, guys. 657. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. That thing's on fire. 650. Sheesh. Wes, imagine the FOMO, Wes. Imagine the FOMO. FOMO with rewards. Uh, 650. And yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Um, we like into the next month we won't be like we will not be on stream at this time of the day unless something crazy is happening. We're not going to be on stream. So if you're not a member and you're not in Discord, you're gonna miss out on on stuff like this. So yeah, unless you hate making money, seriously, Dan. Unless you hate making monies, then the earnings. I don't see anything else other than the only thing I see was the earnings from yesterday, Wes. But they reported good earnings, it seems like, and maybe the technical is just aligned today, right? So and the market said, "Ooh, send it, ooh, send it." But seriously, though, what a beautiful looking chart at every level. It's either held the 9 or it's held the 20, or it's just broken out. Like, look at that beauty all day today. From a demand zone, from a double bottom of $4 and a breakout. Look at that initial breakout, right? And now it's just go. Look at that thing go, guys. 666. Oh my goodness. Somebody called the pastor because this thing is about to break down. Oh my goodness. Flames. In Discord, you will probably be in Discord. So what we will do, Yogi, is we will stream like normal streams, like an hour before the market opens. So a little bit earlier than usually, till like 30 minutes before lunchtime, or till lunchtime, depending. And then I'm just gonna do one-on-ones, one-on-ones or like live trading stuff, right? And then if the market looks good, we're gonna do a power hour stream to like an after hour stream. So like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how it looks. But that stream is gonna be members only, right? So members only, and it's yeah YouTube's, but members only. And if it's really annoying, we're just gonna stream like the last hour to 2 hours in Discord, right? So, but yeah. Yeah. Well, a bit more though, right? So like it's like 3 hours in the morning, right? So an hour before the market opens, right? So like 11 p.m. or something like that, or to like 11:30, right? 11:30 to like almost lunchtime. So 3 hours, 4 hours, still a lot of time in the morning, right, for streaming. But yeah, yeah. Varys, I sent you. That is oh yeah, the dancing video. They have music behind it though. They have music behind it. Music's. Isn't it crazy how this thing is sitting at the highs and it's still just relaxing? Like it wants to give us more. Isn't that impressive? Yeah, Musty, I agree. There's a red zone there, obviously, right? So you might not be able to see it as clearly as you should, but it's there. But it's there. Win $7. Yeah. Actually, let me play with. Let me change the settings. I so then you can see the red zones. Then you can see the red zones. Yeah, it's a stock with a big float though, Wes. Also, the market is extended, so and the market is red today, so yeah, understandable. Yeah, puts. Okay, puts. Israel found weapons and wow, crazy, crazy. You're watching and keeping it real. Okay, 38, 39, and 40. Heavy resistance. Yeah, exactly. Heavy resistance. And so CMMB is back to 80 cents, which is good because it stayed above that 74 cents, right? So SPRC is not doing anything. I'm glad we had the other names to watch, honestly, because imagine watching SPRC all day today. Super annoying. Market is slightly green now. Yeah. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Show me the monies. 650. La 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 la. Yeah, CISO? Yeah, finally. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this beauty. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that. $7. Look at that. 6.99. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? Like that thing doesn't look like it's done at all. At all. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. EBIX on fire. Oh my goodness, 703, 710. Oh my days. Again, it was right there. It was right there, guys. My goodness. Not a day trade, perhaps. Yeah, not a day trade. Yeah. But a swing, yeah, nice company for a swing. Let's go. Where should I put your stop loss? Wherever you want. You're up $1. Wherever you want. At this point, it really is wherever you want. Why? Why do I say that? Because the stock has exploded and you know it's way too high. So at some point, it's going to need to dip, right? At some point, it's going to need to dip. So yeah, wherever you want. It's a little bit different the last time because it was nice and slow and you had time, right? You could see the support. Now, like wherever you want, honestly. EBIX monster, an absolute monster. Uh, there you go. EBIX all time in at ATGL broke $12. New all time high. Interesting. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, if you're happy, do you take the monies and run, right? So, but that thing is still pumping. It's still pumping, right? So, uh, still pumping. What an absolute monster! Dang, that's impressive. Captain who? Captain Cook. Captain Cook. So it looks like we're stalling a bit at 725 there next. Yeah. EBIX Air is now running as well. Okay. Yeah, Air does that though. Good job, D. Good job. Good job. Again, if you made money, so if you're still in this, type in yes in the chat. If you made money, so you're still in there, type in yes. Type in yes. Yeah, the most impressive thing about this though is how well it's pumping and then just relaxing. You know what I mean? Like other stocks will pump and then go back down and then pump and then go back down. It's like, okay, you know, we're creating higher lows, which is fun. This one pumps and it sits there. And it just sits there. Keeping it real, you just have to, it should renew on its own, right? Unless it doesn't. Uh, it should renew on its own. If it's expired already, then just click the join link. Like if your membership is expired already, just click the join link. Like this link at the bottom there, it's about to show up now from Nightbot. Just click that link and it will then you can renew that way. Yeah, the RXRX signal is fired to you. Hit 777 this morning. It's flames everywhere, Wes. Captain who? Captain Cook. And here we are dipping now. Flames. Flames. I have my na 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 na. Mm. Yeah, baby, Gail. Yeah, baby. Send it. Send it. What is that? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Can we go back to 7, please? Can we hold the can we hold the 9? Please and thank you. Or again, maybe just retest the 20 and then curl. Uh Take the okay, birthday shopping. Happy birthday, Munchkin. And Josh, much love. Be blessed as well. See you later. Let's go. Let's go. Advice, any stock to buy now? You know I can't tell you that, right? Um, you know I cannot tell you. That's financial advice. This is all for entertainment purposes only. You know, entertainment purposes only. I can't say, oh, but go buy this stock. just here to have fun. Oh, it's Rachel's birthday as well. Okay, happy birthday, Rachel. But you can come join us in Discord though. See you later, Josh. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So when does the entertainment start? Oh my goodness, Dan, what did I do to you today? What? What did I do? So when does the entertainment start? Dan, when's your birthday? I would like to know because your horoscope must be somebody that like is you know. Anyways, December 7th. Okay, that's not too far. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Josh. Sorry. I will remember. Okay, I will remember. In June. Okay. Hmm. Horoscope for useless June people. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. Alrighty, guys. Na, 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 na. There you go. Uh, uh, okay, perfect. End of the day, let's go, Gelanero. In at $6, out at $7. Nice end of the day. Congratulations. Look at this, guys. Even non-members are showing up on stream and making monies. Right? Not a member, show up and make monies. What more do you want? Now use that monies you just made, Gelanero. Come join us in Discord. You would have been in sooner. Come join us. Come and join us. SPRC looks like it's dead. Finished. Finito. Oh my god. Anyways, let me send you a um, uh that's wild. Advise any stock to buy now, please. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking a different language, Maggie. Maybe, perhaps a different language. Perhaps a different language. Can you look at UPS? Of course. Don't wait. Just wait for the excuse virus. Um, just wait for the excuse. Yeah. I am not your financial advisor, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, oh yeah, that thing looks very nice, especially on a day like today. Keeping it real, the only issue now is that it's at the highs of the day, right? Oh my goodness, yeah. See, this would have been so nice. UPS, it's at the highs of the day though. I do like the chart. I do like the room that it has to the upsides. I do like how it's performing on the day that the market is going down. Only concern is buying calls at the highs of the day. Yeah, no, no, no. No. When I say I'm not a financial advisor, I'm mostly referring to make the asking for a stock to buy now. I don't know what stock to buy now. Uh, Keeping it real, you are okay. Then that's good. How green are you on those calls? How green? How green? My worst nightmare. What happened, Chase? What happened? Um, D, do better because you're gonna lose all those benefits. D, you better start upgrading. D, better stop upgrading. Mullen on sale. Mullen is always on sale, please and thank you. You know how it's like you're selling stuff. If you go to the dollar store, they're like, "Yeah, this is on sale." It's already on sale. Damn. How much lower do you want to go below $1? Wait, it disappeared. I have no idea. Maybe they were beta testing it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, no. UPS looks good. 26%. That's nice. It looks really good. I like if it keeps closing like this. If it's pushing like this into the end, and then yeah, you're fine. But if it decides to go the opposite way, then you might have to take some profits. But it looks good. No, no, no. So Meta is not. I don't. I don't know if I don't know. But Meta works for he works on Wall Street or something for one of these firms. So he's not allowed to be a member or something. I don't believe Meta though. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. If you can play with all of these stocks, well, if you can play with all these stocks, then you can become a member. Um, I don't know what to tell you, Sing. Uh, Meta, sorry, Meta, sorry. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I don't believe you. I've been biting my tongue for 1 week now. Oh my goodness, the relief. I don't believe you. We cannot become member because that's considered insider trading. I could become a member of a Bloomberg terminal. Hmm. So okay, so the money is for like a firm. I mean, if you're day trading for a firm, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like if you're trading for a firm, then yeah, that makes sense. Then why you play with a lot of monies and why you're making a lot of money is meta. I thought maybe you're just making the monies for yourself. That's why I said I don't believe you. Because if you're working for your firm and you're still making these monies for yourself, then it's like okay, where's the where's the information? This stock just randomly showed up. I wish seriously was. Anyways. Let me move on. UPS is doing really well, keeping it real. That thing is slowly creeping up. EBIX. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping, guys. I'm stopping. Stopping. Okay, I stopped. I may ask my firm to give you a Bloomberg terminal for a gift. Yes. Okay. Meta. Now we're talking. Hey, guys. Please behave. Please behave in the chats. Meta is about to give me a gift. Keep up the good work. Meta, all these monies you've been making with us. If I Like, what's just say, let me give you a gift. Meta, give me a gift, That's it. All these promises, Um, yeah, anyways, let's go. It's always a good vibe. Yes, it is. We always have fun. No, that was a beautiful rally, guys. I don't know, again, like we caught this thing pretty with the right. So again, that breakout of $5, that was it, right? And then look at the boom skis, boom, boom, five, six, seven, and then gone. And then now we're dipping, of course, right? So, but that was fun. So congratulations if you made monies. Yeah, Meta. We'll give you two round trip tickets to New York and a free tour of Wall Street, maybe as a gift. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. You know what I want for Christmas, Meta? I want one of those. If we're talking about, those gifts are too expensive. Too expensive, Meta. I just want a smaller gift. What do I want for Christmas, guys? I want. Uh, hmm. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. You know? Anyways. Yeah, the last time somebody promised me a Tesla, I they disappeared. You want the Meta Ray Bans, Yeah, give me some Meta Ray Bans or something. Actually, it's very limited though. You can only use them with Meta, so that's the problem with those Meta Ray Bans, like Instagram and Facebook. To reach his kitchen cabinet without the steps to, please, please, you know. Anyways, let's go. EFC from the other. Virus, please. Oh my goodness. Why are we allowed to have this much fun? Oh my goodness. See the fun we're gonna miss when we start, when we stream less? Damn it. Damn it. Whose idea was this to stream less? It's one of the best gifts that you can ever have as a, especially for as a trader. Okay. Day trading and free for us, so I can give you one of those. What does it do though, Meta? What does Bloomberg terminal? What does that do? Does that mean I can buy low and sell high? Hmm. Give you a water dispenser. Keep near your desk. Actually, yeah. Let me search this up. Okay. Let's see. What's a Bloomberg? What's a Bloomberg terminal? Oh, I see. Mm. I just want because I don't even know what it is. La, la, la. Bringing to financial markets more uh, knowledge into action. Seems like a cool thing. I didn't know what it was. I'm keeping it real. I mean, at least we've looked at what I had no idea what this thing was. Anyways, it's cool. New service, very difficult to use, expensive, maybe a month. Just give me some Ray-Bans. Actually, yeah. Just give me something nice on Amazon Meta. That's it. And then we know you're real, for Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. This seems very complicated. It seems cool, very complicated though. Can I crush it without this? Yes. Anyways, no, that's cool though. That seems cool. I mean, I think I'd be probably, I don't know. Yeah. I just don't know what it does, right? And that's just my ignorance, I guess. 37.7 for Bitcoin. Yeah, 37.7. Beautiful. The market's really turned around. Wow, nice. Anyways, market's really turned around. It's like a computer. You can use all the information before it hits the market with every stock that before it hits the market the next day. Really? Huh? So Meta, what are we waiting for? Let's make this happen. Let's make it happen, Meta. Why? Why? Why am I made? Why am I being made to work for this? You know, news before it hits the market. Does that mean they will send me to jail though? Would they send me to jail for knowing stuff before? Yeah, get their data from Bloomberg Terminal. All the brokers get their data from Bloomberg Terminal. Give it to me. Give it to me. Waiting for you to be done having fun. Virus, come on, come on, come on. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. I'm here. We're ready. Imagine that. Anyways, Meta, I still don't believe you though. Once, if you send me a super chat, I'll believe you. Then I'll know you're real. Pocket change, exactly. Send me a super chat, and I'll be like, okay, you know what? Meta is actually real. You know, maybe this is not a fake promise, but yeah. Anyways, let me move on, because moving on. What else? Yeah, EBIX looks like it's trying to curl off $6, 6.10. So let's see if we can curl off that level. It's like 25. See what I mean, Lorenda? $25,000 for Bloomberg Terminal subscription. See, just all I'm asking for is a little super chats. That's it. Forget about the 25. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, these are broken promises. Isn't especially if you can sing. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. So it looks like we're bouncing up 610, 610, 620 for EBIX. EBIX. Mm. RPTX. Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? $2 years ago? Okay. 27 per year for subscription that you only use one terminal. Without Bloomberg, I must be doing something wrong. Dan, I know, right? I know. What is going on? Hmm. Access services to which and uses not real-time financial markets data and place trades. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I Meta is not. Meta is a bot. Where's his baking pie? News to na. Stock gen. Look, it's stock general. Okay. I don't see anything in stock general other than someone thrusting on the damn pole. That's probably a hot race member. That's a hot race member, isn't it? That's a hot race member. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who the hell does that? Do everything you hear? Not exactly keeping it real. Exactly. Exactly. What the hell did you find that, Joe? I mean, he's got, good hip mobility. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. That's a guy, isn't it? Oh my days. Oi. Okay. Sheesh. It's a hundredth member. It's Spider Man. It's a thrust. Too much. Too many connections. I wonder who it is. 45% are short floats. I mean, slow mo. That thing flew already. That thing was up 100% already. So, be careful with that. Whatever data you're looking at now is old data, right? It's no longer relevant. It might keep going, but will it go to a double top potentially? I mean, if we can stay above $6, yeah, potentially. So for now, watch $6 for support, and if we stay above it, fine, send it. Get up that Bloomberg terminal. That's Laser's gift. I had no focus. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah. So yeah, Danielle. Yeah. So $6, 6.10, $6. If we stay above it, then possible. Hopefully. How much time do we have? 2 hours. Okay. We'll see. It's halted down. Okay. Wild. My goodness, that's funny. What else? What else? Uh, let's see that game. HTCI. Okay. HCTI. HC. I'm staying here for the real action. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at HCTI. Yeah, nice. See, this is another one of those like ASNS type price actions, right? Where you're like, okay, you can see that this stock has been going sideways for 1 week, 2 weeks, right? When is it gonna pop like that though? Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, guys. Right? So sideways, 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 and then boom skis. That's a nice breakout, actually. Very nice. Very nice. You're looking okay. If we're curling up that level, right? So if we can get a double bottom in and around like 610 to $6, and it looks like we're curling, make sure you have a tight stop loss. Alrighty, alrighty, and then go from there. And also monies. Yeah, if you're not a member, you're missing out on everything. Everything. So it looks like 610 is holding for now. We bounce off 610 back to 620, Daniel. So it's trying. Right? You almost want this to be a double bottom and then a breakout. Well, and then a bounce. Alrighty. It's trying 621. So yeah. Pineapple, PayPal, PAPL. Pineapples. I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen. What happened to Meta, guys? Meta disappeared. Meta is like these guys are not nice. These guys are not nice. Meta just disappeared. Mm. Mm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Mm. Is that okay? Do. Oh, there's virus. Put him virus. You put him in a timeout for how long? How long, virus? Meta's gonna come fight you with the Bloomberg terminal. So again, yeah. So double bottoms at 610 to $6 605. Let's see if we can bounce. If not, then we can go back to Discord. Then we can go to Discord. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. 6 months? Was it a ban or was it a timeout, virus? So about 148,000 seconds. Oh my goodness. Meta was sent back to the Bloomberg terminal, guys. Wow. Ruthless. Ruthless. Let's see. Come on. Give us something. Give us something. Come on. Anyways. um no, meta is not real. Meta is not real. Come on, can we get a double bottom here? Yeah, if we can get a green candle and start to curl, I think that's maybe where the double bottom would come into play. So let's see. Tesh, yeah, you enjoy those scanners. You have them for like another 2 weeks, Tesh. 1580. You held that thing all the way down like that. Dang it, Wes. Dang it. Dang it. Don't diamond hand, please. Please. Do not diamond hand. So it looks like we're holding that double bottom for now on EBIX. There goes 622. 610 to 622. It's gonna need to break though, like really break that resistance there. Here we go. Come on. Oh, you got back in? Okay. He was gonna have you buy membership with him. That's true. And failing. Failing. Will it hold? Will it hold? Who knows? 606. Yeah, so the 20's not become a problem, right? The 20 was initially a nice support level, but it's become resistance. Nice resistance. Okay. Oh, 1750. Okay. 1750. Hmm. That was pretty funny. Spider-Man. Pretty funny. And there's your bounce again, right? So we are kind of holding that level. 610 to $6 holding. And there it is. 622, 623, 625, 627. 620, 630. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 633, 634. Anyway, so again, nice double bottom, right? Nice double bottom closer to 610 to $6, and then a nice little pop. How much of a pop do you get? Who the hell knows? Yeah. Want to have a Bloomberg and if you do, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Look at VSME. You're in at 70, not holding a lot of it. Okay, I'll take a look. So VSME. You got in at 78 cents. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it has support at 70-ish. So hopefully stays above 70. Simple, 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 right? So you're hoping for a double bottom right there. And then go back up, right? So other than that, there's nothing else to say, right? All-time low is 67 cents, so it would need to stay above that level, obviously. Stay above that level, obviously. So a bit of a double bottom bounce. If you wanted a little scalp, that might have been a good scalp. But at the same time, that thing has resistance at $6.40 now. 640 resistance. 640. Come on. 630. Come on. Super slow. Super slow. Give us a breakout or go down so we can leave, you know? Break above 640 or go back below 610. So then we can just go to Discord and continue the party. Continue the party. La, 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 la. It looks like it wants to. You never know. MGO had news in the morning. MGO news in the morning. Uh, accepted. Here we go. 634. Why do I have multiple calendar days? November 21st. Uh, there we go. 637. Fire. Fire. Wait. What are all those dates? November 12th. Okay. We'll see. Anything about Buru? What is this? What is stock on screen? Can you see the ticker symbol, guys? Let me know. I know it's rubbish. I wish TradingView could make that darker, like the chart itself, so you can see stuff. Can you see the symbol though? Can you see the stuff on the right hand side, kinda? What's your position, Renu, in BURU? What's your position? There goes 640, guys. Sweet. The letters are small. It's EBIX. 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 Right. So again, we talked about this $6, 610 level, right? That double bottom. Did anybody buy that? Anybody buy EBIX at that price? That's by the way, that's your double bottom, and that's all the way to resistance, right? So not a bad scalp, right? Not a bad scalp at all. Not a bad scalp. Uh, yeah, I'll take a look. So you got into BURU, a bag holder. Yeah. See, I wish I knew where you got in at, because I think that would help a lot. I mean, at least today it's green, though it's up 10%. So is there any hope? Yes, right. The last, if you look at the last 4 days, last four trading sessions, it's been holding 18 cents. So as long as it stays above 18 cents, you have a bit of hope, right? Took 5% profit at. Okay, good job, Daniel. Good job. Sweet. On the phone, yeah, Katie. Okay, yeah. That's why I try and zoom in. Yeah, if you're on the computer, you should be able to see it, right? You should be able to see it. But Kit Kat for you for that statement. Yeah, if we can stay above 20 cents, above 18 cents, Reno, there's hope. But at the same time, put a stop loss, right? When you get into these things, put that stop loss in there, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least you're not losing all the monies, and then you can go find something else, right? Because there's always something else pumping. If you lose 10 cents on this one, go back somewhere else, go make 10 cents. But if you let it go to a dollar, now you need a miracle to make it back, right? So yeah, for EBIX, yeah, a bit of resistance there. If you have time, air, sure. So air again. I'm not sure what your question is or where your position is. So, but air looks nice. Look at air. Air is actually going for the highs of the day. Air is at the highs of the day. Air looks wonderful. My goodness, it looks nice. So I'm not sure what your question is though. Right? It looks good. What a stock! Like seriously, 970 back to 1350. Sheesh. 1360, 1370, 1380. Dang. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, yeah. Captain, don't miss. Well, 13, 18. Let's go, Wes. Good job. Good job. Spread is a little bit wild for air, but a little bit wild. Already, guys? Are we ready to call it a day? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. See you guys in Discord. We will continue the party in there and keep playing with these names. So if you're not a member, come join us. And yeah, and yeah. Already, be safe. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. If you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Lorenda, see you in Discord. See you in Discords. And okay, bye. Yes. Okay, bye. On November 30th. Okay. See ya, CM. See you all in Discord. We're gonna be in Discord and okay, sounds good. D, bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Thank you for the really, Dan. Oh my goodness. You know what? Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, all.